One second, folks. I forgot to. We're off to a good start. I forgot to run the intro. All right. Well, welcome to the Royal Rumble watch along for 2022. So far, and here tonight we have Mr. Jason Stewart. How are you, Night?
Doing pretty good, Rich. Get ready to rumble, man.
Yeah, they're calling for some surprises tonight, so we'll see what happens. But there's always surprises in the Rumble. Last year was it last year when Christian showed up at the Rumble and after being retired for 7 years, and nobody was expecting that, and they ever nobody let Edge know that he was going to be in it, so they had him come out when Edge was in the ring, and Edge about lost his shit in the ring because two of them are best friends, known each other since childhood. So,
Hey, I got a wrestling question for you. Total newbie question. I'm completely out of the loop. Don't make fun of me. And it's on the other wrestling network, the AEW there. I just watched a little quick match. It had Arn Anderson's son in it.
hmm
Man, he's a stout looking little dude, ain't he, man? He looks, you can tell he's Arn Anderson's son, but, in appearance, But,
Oh yeah, he looked like his dad.
um, outside the ring, Tully Blanchard come up, Marn Anderson decked him, right?
hmm
So, like, fill me in here. Like, they're enemies. I mean, they used to be horsemen, 40 years ago. But, I mean, has there been a big falling out that I didn't know about in the last, decade?
Well, what you didn't see was right before that when the referee was distracted because it was a bad camera angle. Is Tully had decked Arn's son. Then Tully went and got in Arn's face, so Arn decked him. But there's been tension between the two in
Okay.
AEW.
Okay. All right. Well, part of the storyline or whatever. But I just didn't know. I didn't want to. I thought that maybe like for 20 or 30 years, them two have been enemies when they used to be horsemen. I just want to make sure
Oh
that
no,
wasn't
they're
the case.
they're friends. They're friends. It's, behind the scenes, it's just that's part of the angle. The two of them have just been having tension between them. Arn said he would love to be able to have a match with him and Tully because Tully can still go. Tully has been in matches. He's like 60 some years old, and Tully is still in pretty good shape for his age. But Arn, with his neck and stuff, there's no way he could compete. He'd take a bump the wrong way and it could kill him.
Boy, a lot of the wrestlers that I see now that I watched growing up as a teenager and things. Boy, there's like no shortage of white hair, is there?
Nope. Or no hair. Remember Jimmy Garvin, all the long hair that he used to have? He's completely bald now. He had that dark brown, long curly hair. Didn't have a speck of hair on top of his head anymore. Yeah, a lot of the wrestlers we watch, the kids ain't around anymore either.
No, no, sadly no. But a lot of them didn't make it to be old though either. You know,
Uh,
that's the other sad part about it.
the crazy thing is, Sting is still an active competitor. He's 60 some years old too. I think they said he's 62 years old. And he's still out there in the ring.
I told a friend of mine that a month or so ago. I was like, Sting's back in wrestling stuff, and they were like, What did they do? Wheel him out in a wheelchair?" And I'm like, "No, dude. He's doesn't look that bad. I mean, wears a t-shirt and stuff nowadays, but I mean, he's not like an old man. And
Yeah, he's doing shit
of
now that he
course, the
didn't do
high
when he was
flying
younger.
moves are over. But a good punching brawl, that's entertaining.
Shit, he did a dive onto somebody a couple of weeks ago off the stage. He's he's doing shit now that he didn't do when he was younger.
Roids.
Hey, Buck.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
Not too bad.
Doing good, Buck. Good to see you.
Pre-show will be starting in a few minutes.
If I could throw it in there and share a little bit of my excitement, I had a good day today. Mailman showed up today, like two, three times. Uh, I got a pretty nice pistol case, little zip up case from Colt, like from Colt's website,
Mm-hmm.
and it's only like 30 some bucks, and it's nice. When you unzip it, it has at least an inch thick padding on each side. It's got a couple zipper pockets. It's even got like a little elastic net area on the inside to hold the barrel tip. A couple zippers, just a little pistol bag, to take to the range or whatever. Uh, really nice, man. Decent quality. It's like soft on the outside, very padded on the inside. Uh, it's just not bad for like 29.99, something like that. But
Cool.
got that, and that's pretty nice. Haven't even I got it from a Python. Uh, I'm gonna look if 1911 because they got different sizes. If a 1911 fits in this, I'm definitely ordering at least another one. Um, they just seem to be a little better quality than like I don't know, just like a generic brand that you would buy or something.
Yeah.
Like so that's pretty nice. And I got 1,000 cases of 45 and 1,000 cases of 38 from Starline Brass.
Nice. How's my sound? Is it good? I had to switch mics because remember the last time it was echoing through my headphones. So
We can hear a little bit in the background. You don't have an echo, but your voice does sound different.
okay, but you
Yeah, it
can hear
sounds a
me.
whole lot louder. Yeah, you're loud.
Sounds louder. Okay, let me
Yeah.
see if I can fix that. Hold on.
Yeah, I had made a little mail call from Mid South. Well, yeah, is it Mid South USA? Got me
Midway.
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Midway USA.
Well, Mid South Shooting Supply or Midway USA.
Is that
Midway
better?
USA.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better, Rich.
Okay. Yeah, because I have to have the two different mics set up at two different volumes because you know nothing can be uniform. It's got to be crazy because of one different hardware and stuff. All right. Let's see who we got out there so far. Both of you guys are out there. Stacy's out there. Kingpin was out there earlier saying he's going to be late, little late, and he just sent me an email saying the same. So, and Stan, formerly of SS Pawn, it's out there. So evening, everybody.
You didn't stand. What'd you get from Midway, Buck?
Oh, I got me the RCBS case trimmer. And what else I
Oh
get?
yeah, yeah. I got one of those.
Yeah, and I got me a case checker, uh, the burring tool, and the lube pad, the RCBS lube pad,
Yep.
and some case
All right.
lube.
How's you guys hear the
Yeah, we can hear
audio?
Yeah,
the
we can hear that.
announcer girl. Yeah.
All right. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe during a match a little louder, but while they're just doing this, it's pretty good.
Mm. Well, they're just talking, so
Yeah. Uh, real quick, Buck, that case trimmer, did you get the one that came with all the pilots and everything you need?
Yeah, I think it was like
The kit.
21 pilots.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nine or
Is
something.
the Trim Pro 2.
Yeah, but there's that, and then there's one called the kit. If you buy
Yeah,
like just the
trimmer
regular
kit is
one,
what I
you
got.
don't get nothing. Yeah. Um, I
With
use
those points.
for my RCBS stuff. I bought their aluminum mounting plates that mounts your press to your bench and stuff. But those plates will mount every product that they sell too. Right? There's all kinds of different holes, and it comes with extra bolts. They do run like 30 some bucks, but then they have another plate for the trimmer that goes on top of that first original metal plate. Each plate's like an inch thick. So they got like another one that mounts on top of that, and it's got mounting holes just for that trimmer. And you can raise it up off of your bench, a couple inches there, and you got a little more clearance for cranking your heat
Yeah,
up.
I think I was looking at that too, but I didn't get that right now.
Yeah, if you find those, get one at a time, store them up. They're a nice quality, heavy duty little mount. I got all my stuff mounted on them. Plus, like I said, you can just loosen two bolts, take it off, and it mounts their powder measures, their presses, everything they got.
Did you guys happen to see Gary's show last night?
Uh,
Yeah, I watched some of it
yeah,
last night.
I was there. I think.
Yeah, you were on the panel.
Yeah, I didn't watch, but yeah.
Hello, wake up. Well, so were you there when I was showing the guys what I got in my email yesterday?
Yeah, your
Oh,
credentials,
Yep.
nice.
Yep. Got
so
that.
what the hell did you get?
Oh, you weren't there, Buck?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I don't remember that.
All right. Here, let me screen share. I'll show you. I got this. So,
Oh hell yeah, you'd be ready to go then.
yep. Got two passes waiting at the show when we get there. One for me and one for the missus.
Yeah, that'd be right nice. I wouldn't mind going to that.
Does that is that the only way you can get to go to the show? The public can't
No,
go.
no. This
Or
this one's open to the public.
okay, but okay, does this get you in the door like free or anything?
I believe so. And
Nice.
if you're going to be like doing interviews and stuff, you have to have your press credentials, or they will remove you.
Oh yeah, they just don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry for
Right.
their
I mean, you
Facebook
can,
channel or something.
yeah. I mean, you can go and you can talk to them and everything because we did that the last time. But if you want to like record anything, like record video or anything, you got to have the press credential. I mean, you can take pictures of stuff. We were taking pictures last time. My wife took quite a few pictures when we were there in 2020, which was the last trade show before COVID caused the lockdowns everywhere. And some of that was on her Instagram, and some of it was on my Instagram. So, but if you want to do like any kind of videos or anything like that, you gotta have your press pass.
Hey, when is that show?
The first day is February 5th, and it ends February 13th.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's about 10 days in length.
Yeah, it's too damn close for me right now to take off again.
Hey man, I'm watching the preview thing over there. Man, this looks like a good Royal Rumble coming up here. Hell yeah. Seth Rollins is taking on Roman Reigns.
Yep. Yeah, that ought to be a good match.
Uh, yeah, I bet on the long haired, dark haired guy.
With facial hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the guy that's got the muscles. That'd be a
You're gonna pick.
confusing match for me. I know the when they're in there, the Seth dude's like probably like a smaller guy,
Hmm.
but other than that, them two get me confused all the time. You know, they look so similar.
I was gonna say you're gonna pick the guy that was in the Shield. Yeah. If you,
And then I get
yeah.
it mixed up. That guy was I haven't seen him in any of this wrestling for a while, but he did that like Aquaman movie or whatever.
Oh no, he was that wasn't a wrestler. That was Jason Momoa. He just everybody people get him and Roman Reigns confused.
Yeah,
They
man,
do
they're
look
like
they
twin
do look very
brothers.
similar. Yeah.
Yeah, they do look like twins.
Oh, so that dude's not a wrestler, the one that made the movie.
No,
Really, I thought he was like one of the wrestlers that just got like
no,
a
he's
movie
just an
gig.
actor. He's big.
Real?
He's big enough to where he could be a wrestler.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. I always thought he was a wrestler and just made the, you know what I mean, like Cena makes movies, Hulk Hogan make
No,
movies and stuff.
he was a college football player and then went into acting. He skipped to doing the wrestling thing first. He is Polynesian though. I mean, so I mean he's Hawaiian. He's not Samoan, but
Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm learning all kinds of things tonight. Tully and Arn haven't been enemies for 40 years, and that one dude ain't even a wrestler. I always thought he was. So,
it's gonna be interesting. Brock isn't. Is he scheduled to have a match tonight? Christ, I don't know. He might be defending the WWE title. I don't remember.
they just showed him.
Yeah, I know. That's why I thought about it. I was like, is he scheduled to defend tonight? Yeah, I think him and Lashley are facing off, which that'll be a hell of a Haas fight.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. I can't wait for that one.
Two of them gonna knock the shit out of each other.
And watch it, everybody waiting for them two to get together. The bitch probably lasts about 4 seconds.
Mm. Well, we got a small taste of it at the last pay per view. The two of them going at it outside the ring.
Yeah, I got one more surprise in my mailed today. Matter of fact, got me in a needling machine.
Oh wow, yeah. Where'd you get that at? Oh, he's got a camera.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and the damn thing works good too.
Is that from?
That EP integrations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that for my. Well, I'm gonna be making 300 blackout, and then I'm gonna use it on the 300, 223, 308 right now, and then I'm gonna get into 6.5 Creedmoor.
Yeah, I got that website saved on my thing. That's that guy that was on somebody's chat a little while back, wasn't it? The guy who makes those.
Yeah, yeah, he was on Ghost Tactical's channel when Ghost was talking about doing long range shooting and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I seen the guy. He was showing us some of his stuff and talking about that in
Yeah,
Wheeler, and I saw it.
was it Elfter's reloading and guns or something? Rifles and reloading.
Uh huh. Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Hope it works good. Got propane torch and everything, or did you got to buy that separate?
No, you got to buy that separate. I thought I had one here, but I think I ended up taking it to work. And if it's at work, it's probably empty by now. So I just pick up one tomorrow sometime.
From the picture they just had on the screen, it looks like Charlotte is going to be in the women's rumble instead of defending her title. That's an interesting choice.
Huh. Maybe she's doing double duty.
Hey, what
Maybe.
time is this thing supposed to? Oh, 48 minutes. Yeah, okay, never
Yeah, they
mind.
got the. Yeah, but there's always at least one match during the pre-show, which is why I keep
Oh
looking over
yeah,
this.
yeah, that's the best show at the whole damn match.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of times the pre-show has a
Yeah.
good. There's been a lot of pay-per-views that where the pre-show had the best match of the night.
Is anybody still out there in the side chat?
It says there's one person out there watching.
Oh,
Don't know who.
that's probably me because I got it pulled up too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so do I. So
I'm not on YouTube. So, who's over there? Who's that talking right now?
I don't know who she is. She looks important with that spike around her neck.
I was wondering if she was a wrestler or
Probably is.
retired wrestler or just one of the like the other girl there. She's just a talker, right? Like a news lady or whatever.
I unmuted the wrong spot. She's a wrestler who had been injured, so she's making
Uh,
her return to wrestling.
and the girl in the
Sonya
middle
Deville.
there,
The girl
she's
in the middle, she's a backstage interviewer
yeah,
type
she's not a
person.
wrestler. She's just like a news
Yeah, she's
lady.
just the interviewer person.
So she really doesn't have an expert opinion like this one would.
Right. If you want to call it that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that the one with that the dark haired chick on the right, yeah, her, that's Sonya Deville. She used to be an MMA fighter too.
Oh, okay. That name sounds familiar. She got injured, huh? So she's not wrestling.
Well, she made her return to wrestling yesterday on SmackDown and declared that she is going to be in the Women's Royal Rumble tonight. Looks like we're getting a match. So I'll go over here and find out for sure. Yeah, maybe not. Nope, just a commercial. Usually when they show the ring like that, they're getting ready to go to a match. But not this time. So maybe when they get back from commercial break. It's funny you pay for a service and you still have to watch freaking commercials.
There's a commercial for their stuff here, right?
No, no, that's a commercial for what is it, Cricket Wireless? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. We pay for Peacock, even though they say we're getting it for free. We're paying the cable bill, so it's part of our cable service, so we're paying for it, right? But yeah, and you still got to put up with commercials that are put into the broadcast.
So how many people they laid off this week? You heard?
None,
None.
none. It's amazing, right?
NFL lost a player, and I couldn't be more happier.
Who?
Who's the biggest dick in the NFL?
um, where do you want me to start the
Cheater.
list?
Cheater.
Oh, Brady.
Yeah.
He retired.
Bye bye, Brady. Bye bye.
My God, I didn't think he was ever going to retire.
I heard he got a line of clothes coming out and stuff.
I'm surprised he doesn't already with his wife being a model.
Well, I didn't. I haven't watched any of the games, the playoffs here or whatever. But apparently they got beat last week by the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and yeah, he's got that wife, that famous supermodel wife. She made a statement on it. Um I don't know what happened during the game or anything to him or anything, but he might have got beat up pretty good in that game because they said due to the physical toll of playing a game, he was going to come back one more year. And after that game last week, him and his wife decided he's not going to play no more.
No, hell, it's no wonder he got beat up. He was missing his top receivers. One quit,
Well,
and the
I
other
don't
one
know. I didn't
got
know,
injured. Yeah.
if did he get sacked or take a big hit or something? I do not know, or just the wear and tear of a long season. I don't know the
Yeah,
facts,
this was
but
the
I just know
longest
she
season.
said it's time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He got beat up pretty good. So.
yeah. They put there was this season. It was 18 weeks long. You know, each team played 17 games.
Because I do remember seeing, yeah, Brett Favre's last game. Like they couldn't block, and he got like three
Hmm.
fierce sacks right in a row. And the last one, he just laid there on the
Yeah,
field, never got back
from
up.
what
But
I saw from the Rams game, he had a hard time finding anybody to throw the ball to because again, his top two receivers, one had quit on the team, which he has a history of doing, and which is why do you want to list? I said, do you want a list of people? And then his other receiver got injured, so he was out without his two top wideouts for the game.
yeah, well, it's time, man. I mean, I've always hated him, but any of them, like I just remember Brett Favre, uh,
Mhm.
how his last game was, and then he posted pictures like on Facebook or something. Like 3, 4 months later, his legs and hips were still purple and black
Yeah,
from the
well, Roth.
bruises and the hits. And I mean, you don't heal when you're 45 like you do when you're
Yeah,
25.
well, there's good news for your Browns too. Roethlisberger retired.
Yeah, I saw that. Won't be good news for us till Baker Mayfield is retired.
Do y'all think that coach did it on purpose since they knew he was leaving? Told everybody just to let him get hit?
Knew who was leaving? Brady.
Yeah,
Um,
Brady and all, and the other guy.
Well, Brady
Brett
didn't decide
Favre.
to retire until after the game.
Yeah, Brett Favre. I don't know what happened that game. It's typical
Um,
Brett Favre. He tried to win. He's a player to the end, and
yeah.
just like man, man. He took like 3 sacks in a row, and they were bad ones, man.
Hmm.
Don't know. I don't know, man. Their team is just getting beat. I don't, you know, think them guys. Maybe they let one sack get by because they're lazy or mad, but three in a row. I think the other team was just out for blood, and but man, he took a beating.
They wanted to make him match his uniform color.
They did.
Yeah, he was
But
playing for the
any of
Vikings.
them, man. Even you can't love every player. You got to hate some of them. That's the rivalry of the sport. But I don't want to see any of them, even when they're super great, even if they play for one of my teams I root for. I want to see him go out on top. Win the Super Bowl, retire. Go out a winner. Don't go out struggling and defeated and play too long and end up getting hurt or something. You know what I mean? Go out on top is
Right.
what I just wish they would all do.
Yeah, it's hard to do that though.
Yeah,
And
it's yeah, like I say, like Brady and them guys. You should have quit when you won your last Super Bowl. You went out on top.
well, that was just a year ago.
Yeah, you should have just went out on top. Uh, uh, yeah, it's just I don't know, man. Because it is time. You can't play forever. You got to hand the reins over to some young kid. Let the new young kid take him for the next 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's his turn, but you know,
they all say it. I mean, even professional wrestlers say you get that competitive nature, and it's hard to walk away.
yeah. Well, you play too long, you might not walk.
Oh, I know, but it's just the nature of the game, right? And the nature of the beast, I guess. You know.
And in turn, wrestling also. We were just talking about Sting, uh, and then Tully and Arn uh, should be retired, sitting at home watching Wheel of Fortune and babysitting grandkids, but they're still part of the business, still out there. Even for them guys, that's got to be a rough life. Travel from town to town every single night and
Well,
every.
they're not. It's not even that anymore because even with COVID, still they're not really doing house shows and stuff. So they're doing 1, 2 nights a week with AEW, and WWE. They're doing 2 nights a week. That's it, and it's two different crews. So that's they've. Well, I should say 3 nights a week because you got NXT, but you know, it's just the way it is now. They record on AEW. They record 3 different shows. Well, they do 2 nights a week because you got 2 different shows that they do that are on YouTube as well that they record and then show on Mondays and Tuesdays. Then Wednesday you have Dynamite. And then after Dynamite they record Rampage for Friday unless for some reason Rampage is going to be live. Rampage is only an hour long. So yeah, that's oh goody. We got a Russian spam bot out there. Go away. You ain't wanted.
Can we all hit him with a hammer?
I already did. So
Man, what is going up with all this? I mean, I was shocked a month ago when this shit started, but man, it's like everybody, every chat, all the time
mm-hmm.
is, well, Russian looking names, writing and shit. What
Fan
is
bot.
all that crap, man?
Lashley looks like he just stepped out of the '70s. Guy's got that pulled up the suit he's wearing. He looks like he just walked out of the '70s. Yep. And then they go to commercial just as I say that to you.
He's making it look good though, man. He was looking
Mm,
pretty good. He pimping.
yeah, with the '70s pimp suit.
He looked all right to me, man. Looked like some nice threads.
If they'd have panned down, he probably had shoes with fish in them.
Next time I see him, I'm gonna tell him you said he looked like a wolf.
That ain't what I said. I say he looked like a '70s pimp.
uh, got some goldfish in the shoes. Pimp of
He
the
he looked
year.
he looked like Huggy Bear from "I'm gonna get you, sucker."
What's it? Pimp of the year. Uh,
All he needed was them boots, them
Yeah,
high
with the
elevator
fish in them.
boots. Yeah,
The dead fish. Remember
beta,
when he got out of
betas,
prison?
or
He got out of prison. He had the dead goldfish in his boots because they never changed the gold. They never, took the fish out of his boots while they were in custody. Uh, Walking around, L.A. with the dead fish in his boots.
that's hard to remember. That was a funny movie. Remember when the dude OG'd over gold?
Uh huh.
So many gold necklaces on, like Mr. T.
Yeah. And then Damon Wayne's character always falling down the stairs or something. And at
Yeah.
the end of the movie, he's like, "There's 2 ways off this roof," and he goes and jumps off the roof. And he's like, "I guess he didn't know about the elevator."
And that hot chick uh, started taking off her stuff and like took off like her fake butt and her fake
Uh huh.
boobs in the wing. The dude's like reaching for his jacket, getting ready to run out of there. And shit.
Yeah, you probably saw Animal House, another funny ass movie.
Yeah.
Where he goes to the chick's house to have sex with her, and he finds out she's only 14 years old. Pulls all the tissues out of her bra and shit.
What was that? Like Dateline NBC?
No, it was Animal House.
Yeah, I know. Remember that dude like show up and
Oh, Chris
uh,
Hansen.
yeah,
Yeah, they. Oh my God, I don't remember who it was, but somebody did a video where
Kingpin
it
did.
was it him that did the Chris Hansen in Biden.
Yeah, wonderful. Just
Yeah,
that was great.
yeah, that was funny as hell. Speaking of Seth Rollins, there's his wife.
Is that redhead girl was married to Seth Rollins?
Yep, they have a daughter.
Stone Cold's looking a little like his neck's getting skinny or something, doesn't it?
No, he's lost some weight.
Yeah, he's lost some weight. He did get sick or something, did he?
No, not that I know of anyway. Nobody said anything if he is. Man, thought we would have had a pre-show match by now.
Hmm.
Usually it's about halfway into the show.
Did you see that Adam Sandler movie where Stone Cold was like the high school bully and they met up at like the high school reunion or some shit?
I don't think I saw that one. At
Yeah,
least I
like
don't remember it. If I
yeah,
did,
Adam Sandler and Stone Cold, and like Stone Cold was the bully of him and everything. Or they was at some like vacation place or something, they had their families, and Adam Sandler was trying to teach his son not to, to stand up to bullies and everything. And then Stone Cold shows up from his past, his bully and everything, and it really bothers him. And then at the end, uh, they're gonna like have a fight and stuff. Adam Sandler versus Stone Cold. Stone Cold's about ready to kill him, and he's asking him, "Why are you doing this and stuff?" And he's like, "I'm trying to teach my boy." And Stone Cold's like, we'd do anything for our boys. So Stone Cold turned into like a big pussy in front of all the crowd and everything. Like, don't beat me up, Adam Sandler. I'm sorry for the things I've done and shit and stuff. Uh,
Yeah, I remember seeing that now. I can't think of the name of it neither.
yeah, I don't think I've seen that one.
yeah, that's not too bad.
And now they're previewing the Reigns Rollins match later.
Yeah, my money's on the dude with the beard.
Back when they were in the Shield. Oh, and there's where Seth turned on them. Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins. Yeah, Dean Ambrose is now John Moxley in AEW. Kind of missed the Shield, man. They were hardcore, beating up everybody back in the day. When they
Hell yeah, I kind
came,
of like that myself.
yeah, like 2014 when they came on the scene and they just started beating everybody's
Yeah,
asses.
yeah, yeah. You never knew where they were coming from.
Nope, they would just come out of the crowd and just start wailing on people. Then they had the thing where they were like working for Paul Heyman, protecting CM Punk.
Yeah,
They would do that triple power bomb on people. Rollins is looking kind of like a pimp there too, isn't he?
A little bit. Got some flash going.
I believe just a couple years ago, those two and Ambrose were standing at the top of the ramp crying because Ambrose was leaving and Reigns had just gotten back from beating his cancer for a second time.
yeah. I remember that because I think Roman tried to make him stay for a little bit, didn't he? Tried to get everything back together.
Yeah, well, they did one final match as the Shield at a house show, and they did it as a pay per view because that was the last time that the Shield was going to be all together because everybody knew that Ambrose was leaving. That was his last match, and it was right after Reigns had come back and after having his cancer diagnosis and finished chemo. And the three of them hugged at the top of the stage and had tears in their eyes and stuff because they knew that ride was over.
That was a pretty good ride too, I think.
Mm-hmm. Look at all three of them were multiple time world champions and stuff. I mean, probably the most successful factions from the 2010 to 2020 time frame.
Yeah, you always need that Dean Ambrose in there though. It won't the same without him around.
Uh, and he's
Cause some
killing
of
it over in AEW now. So
yeah, some of you just too damn crazy.
he just got out of rehab. He lost a lot of weight. He's about the size of Rollins now, but just as very like bulked up, but not. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. I mean, he looks good. You know what I mean? He's got himself into really good shape and stuff. See how long it lasts, because a lot of times you go to rehab and it doesn't take. Hopefully,
Yeah, I hope it does.
yeah, he was having issues with alcohol abuse and stuff. So hopefully it works out for him. Him and his wife just had a daughter not that long ago. He married the blonde chick that used to do the pre-shows and stuff. Never remember what her real name is, so I'm going to try.
Here's a little bit of advice for everybody out there. Don't marry a girl from work because then you can't have a girlfriend at work.
I know what you mean exactly on that one, Jason.
A man and a wife need time apart. You don't need to work with them.
It's interesting you should say that because the majority of people meet their spouse at work.
That's where I met mine.
That's where I met mine.
We don't work together no more though.
No, we don't either.
Usually, when I hook up with a girl, they quit working pretty soon. Like, I don't know. I got like a tattoo across my forehead that says like breadwinner or something on it. Man, they take
Tell
anything
everybody the
why
truth.
I
You
go
got
work.
sugar daddy tattooed on your ass.
That's what they see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind giving away a little sugar, but after a while, it just becomes tedious.
Hell, man, that Russian bot might have been the one person we out there watching. That says there's nobody out there.
Damn, Rich, what
It
happened to
was.
this channel?
I don't know. The last, you don't know how big a turnaround this is? The last pay per view we did this, we had 4,000 some people watch that shit.
Oh, really?
Yep. It
Damn.
was like 4,500 people watched, somewhere around there.
I better comb my hair.
I know what it was. It was you and Jason talking reloading. Man, I'm all off, you sons of bitches.
Uh, no, they'll come back in here in a minute.
Yeah, as soon as the actual show starts.
Yeah, give it 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I was shocked when I was looking at something on channel the other day, and I was like, "Holy crap!" I wasn't expecting that many people to watch that.
And out of them 4,000, how many of them were there Russian bots?
None.
Oh, none.
It could be a guy in Russia that's a wrestling fan. He's just trying to say like, go Seth Rollins or something, and he gets kicked out.
Yeah, no, that was one of those links. You're both mods. You can see what the hell they wrote.
No, I'm not on that. I don't have a YouTube thing up at all. I don't know what the chat's doing.
Well, I'm not gonna say it. So, but hey, are we getting a match?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Nope, another commercial. God damn. See, you fell for it too this time. That's where they usually would put a match in. I don't know if we're gonna get a pre-show match tonight, guys. We got about 20
All right.
minutes until the show starts.
Yeah, it's about what time they usually have it on it, like 10
No,
till or something.
it's usually about a half hour before the show starts. They throw the pre-show match in, and then they go for about 15 minutes or so, and then they finish up their running their mouth stuff. Their and pick who they think are going to win and stuff. So
Hey man, over there on the one we're watching, it says I'm like backstage.
yeah,
Is that how you do that?
yeah.
Uh,
There's no point in putting you in the show. We're not talking over there.
yeah, man. Why don't you put me in the show anyways? It'll make my screen bigger. It's taking up half my screen with a message here on the side.
Well,
'Cause
if
it's
you
on my
look
TV.
if you look at the bottom right corner of that window, there's a full screen button that you can click.
Yeah, I did that. I'm on the full screen, but my setup's all different since it's on the TV. It's just like covering up a
So
third
which
of my
one? Because
screen with the
I'm
information
guessing not
box.
the one that says device not connected. This one.
No, it says J2. Yeah.
And does that work?
Uh, no, that kind of made it worse.
How did that
So
make it worse?
it put me over on the side of who's in the screen. So it's good how it is, how it used to be. I guess this information box just doesn't go away.
So that's better that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I tried putting you in there, and then I put it in like cinematic mode and stuff. I was trying to see if it would
Yeah,
work.
mine's just different because it's on a
How's that
TV
one?
program.
That work better?
No, it puts my logo in front of the screen
Yeah.
I'm watching. Yeah.
So that doesn't work either with it in
There,
cinematic.
we're good right there. Yeah.
Right there. Okay.
All right. Sorry I asked. I just thought it would make this go
Well,
away.
you're still in there. It's just I put it in cinematic mode so that your logo doesn't appear on the screen.
We're, okay.
Nope. Squib's out there in the chat now.
Hey, Squibby.
Him and Guns and Barbecue got into it a little bit earlier on Rick's show. I don't know if you saw that.
I watched some of Rick's show. I didn't notice he was getting into it or anything, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it's all good.
Squibby wants a link. Hold on. One of you guys forward him the links, please.
Yeah, I will. Just a second.
Okay. Don't even know this bucket. Oh, speaking of barbecue, there he is. On the other, he doesn't come over here yet. But there he is. Hey, didn't I see you somewhere earlier?
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Okay. A little early for the wrestling chat, ain't it?
Well, we got a pay-per-view tonight.
Well, one.
Royal Rumble.
Since when do they do it on Saturdays?
They've been doing It's like every month they like alternate between Saturday and Sunday.
Oh,
We
I'm
got
sure.
18 minutes to go.
Yeah, I forwarded that link out there to Gmail. Uh, I think I did it right. If it goes through.
Yeah. If it doesn't, I'm sure he'll let me know.
I'll put $10 on Brock Lesnar winning the Rumble.
He's not in the Rumble. He's taking on Lashley. Unless he loses to Lashley. Ooh, here we go. Brock loses to Lashley. I'm just gonna go out on a limb with this pick. Brock loses the WWE World Title to Lashley tonight, and then jumps somebody, eliminating them from being able to compete in the Rumble, and takes their place in the match, and then wins it and challenges Reigns at WrestleMania.
That, or they do the stupid crap they always do because they want champion versus champion. So he beats Lashley, forces his way into the Rumble somehow, wins the Rumble, and says, "I'm not done with Roman. I want Roman." And then they just do champion versus champion.
I like my idea better.
Hey, barbecue.
What the hell do you want?
He used to
Hey,
talk to you
man.
about CRS.
Yeah, no. No, actually, thanks for helping me get that irascible out of my system. I kind of just did the same thing on Smeggy Show, except this time I didn't drop all these expletives and lose my stuff.
Oh, well, you're very welcome.
Maybe I ran out of caffeine.
Maybe.
Yeah, actually, the whole time I'm there going, man, I wish Rich was here. I wish Rich was, because they kept going after the all he did was make a video thing, and it's like, no, it's more to it than that.
Yeah, he didn't just make a video thing.
Yeah. So, and I'm simplifying what they were simplifying, which isn't exactly fair or accurate. So, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes when we debate, Rich, it sounds like we don't really get along. But actually, I like debating you. I like debating everybody. But there are times where you start getting into the legal weeds, and I'm just there going, all right, I'm out. I got nothing. Yeah, whatever you say, it's got to be right, because I don't even know what that word means. It'd be just like if barbecue was trying to show how to use a pellet smoker or something else like that. I'd be there going, I have no idea. I have no clue.
So you got this diffuser plate here, which is right above the fire pot, and the fire pot's connected to the auger, and you're just like, no, it's too much.
No, see, like on air, I could just stay silent, but like in person, I just stand there and nod and go, yep, yeah, yeah. You getting all this? Yep. What the is he saying?
What's up with the dude on the screen there on Jimmy Kimmel?
I have no idea what the hell the deal with that was. Yes. Squib's only on his phone, so he can't see the second half of this. And he's at work. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep coming back here to the maintenance cage so I can unmute, but then somebody ends up walking back this way because they're trying to hide from their boss.
So you need to get yourself a little laptop or something you can hide back in there.
Yeah, then they'd be going, why are you bringing that laptop bag in every day? Oh, nothing.
It's my tool bag. Mind your own business.
Yeah, actually, I might say that. I almost got written up this week. Are you guys surprised?
No.
What the hell you almost get written up for?
I flipped off a supervisor and told him to go away. I'm busy.
How's that all?
Shit, I do that about every day.
Well,
hey, man, it's a new world out there. People are sensitive.
I had a pretty rough week myself, man. Uh, I usually work hard, but like started out Monday morning, it was 0 degrees outside. I mean, zero.
Yeah.
I looked at my phone and it was like one, and I hit the refresh and it went to zero. And the reason I looked, I went outside, got a flat tire.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So uh, I pump it up. I got tire plugs, and I put a little fixed flat in it, and I pumped it up, and it set for about an hour. Didn't lose a drop of air. Right. So I take off and drive to work. Hour and 15-minute drive. I stopped at every little town and place I could. 3/4 of the way there, it's fine. It's like it's fixed. It's brand new. You know what I mean? It's got 35 pounds of air in it. The last 15-minute drive I drove, it went poof, completely flat to the rim, popped tire off the rim. It's 0 degrees outside. I'm on the side of the road. So I get my spare, I take it off, get my spare out from under the truck. You talk about a cold lug wrench for somebody that ain't got no gloves when it's 1 degree outside. And then I had to punch and kick the shit out of the tire to get it pop off the fucking axle. Get the tire changed, go to work, got one of my worst jobs that comes up. I had a 3-story house with a finished basement. Go working on that for the first day. Come back the next day on Tuesday. Halfway through the day, I go out. My spare tire's now flat.
Alrighty. Now,
So
I
two
don't want
two
to.
two tire plugs to get my spare to hold air to get home.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys were watching the commercials. Did that woman in that one commercial just give birth to a deodorant?
Oh
At
no,
least
that's
she's fresh down there.
I don't
yeah.
know,
I
but
know what you're talking about.
it sounds like Jason needs to watch a commercial for Discount Tire or something.
Yeah, I did. I went to my local guy here yesterday morning, and he fixed me all up, man. First customer there, he fixed me up about 10 minutes. But yeah, 2 flats plus taking out your spare, and had to put 2 plugs to fill the hole in a tire. But I made it through, man. Any lesser man would just sat there and cried. Old Jay got it done, got to work, got his job done, kept on
Most people are
motivating.
called AAA.
Yeah, it just sucks, man. It's like I don't mind it being cold, but when it's like zero, like you would be happy with 5 degrees out. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Oh yeah, I woke up the other morning. Probably might be the same day, and it was zero here. It's like holy shit, it's zero, absolute zero. It was, usually you'll look at temperature and it'll be like 1 or 2 or 3 or like -1, -2. You don't see zero very often.
Yeah, I splashed just a little bit of coffee on my truck door when I was opening the handle at the gas station, and it just ran. A little streak started running from down the paint job. Time I set my coffee down in the cup holder and grabbed a napkin to wipe it off, it had frozen and wouldn't come off the truck.
Dinner's done.
What we having, Rich?
I'll
Somebody's
eat
dinner's
in a
done.
minute.
Chicken, and I don't know what else, but I know chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn. I think it's what it was. But my co-host isn't here right now, so anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food.
We'll fill
I
in
got
for you.
got a bone-in pork loin going right now.
Why you guys wait till like 8 o'clock to eat dinner?
Uh,
Well, not me, you, but go ahead. Yeah, I mean,
no, I was just gonna say this is one of those things that
takes a while
I've
to
had
cook.
the fridge. Well, it takes a little while to cook, but I've had it in the fridge for a while, and I was like, I really need to get that cooked. So I was like, whatever, I'll just throw it on, cook it. Um, it's a whole pork loin. The kids are at their mother's tonight and everything. I'm like, just be one of those things. I'll just cut up into chops throughout the week and uh, just have it for lunch and dinner or something the next few nights.
Hey, Buck, while Rich ain't here, let me tell you something about that trimmer you got.
All right, what's that?
Uh, you know your little cutting blade, the little cutting wheel there?
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know. I haven't used mine enough to, I don't know how long they last or anything, but those cutters, those regular ones, those are like $21 or something, $17, something like that. Get you a replacement one in case that one goes dull or something, especially if you're going to be cutting down to make 300 black. It's probably going to be a lot of work. Uh, they sell a carbide one that's like $50. It's supposed to be sharp and last a long time. But both of those products have been sold out and out of stock for over a year. And I've just now, in the last month or two, seen them for sale here or there. So if you come across one there at Midway or something, you might want to buy you one now because I swear they've been out of stock in every distributor and RCBS directly for over a year.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going out and get one of them three-way cutters. It's supposed to cut it,
Hmm.
well, trim it,
And
deburr it.
chamfer it all in one
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that stuff's been sold out for a long, long time,
Yeah, I
man,
noticed
since it's
that.
yeah. And I'm not sure, but I might have come across a forum or a video or something in the comments. I think RCBS blades or whatever tools will fit that RCBS or Lyman. I mean Lyman brand cutters or whatever will fit that RCBS too.
Yeah, I think that's who it was, Lyman. Yeah, I think I seen that as a video I seen.
But yeah,
I
that
think it was
stuff,
Walter Bunt.
Bunny. Yeah, Walter.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, I think it was one of his videos.
a lot of the stuff's been out of stock, sold out for a very long time, and I know those are part of it because I was looking for spares and replacement cutters. You know what I mean? And like they've been sold out for a long time. And actually, that whole uh, Trim Pro 2 unit or whatever that comes and goes. Sometimes that's out of stock for months at a time, and then it in stock, and then it's not.
Yeah, I got that one from Midway. I think everything I got from Midway. They're the only ones that ship pretty quick.
Well, I started drinking the blue Kool-Aid, and I'm already kind of disappointed in them. Like Dylan's dyes are on back order for 60 weeks, and it's been 60 weeks and 62 weeks back ordered for the last 3 months. All right. So who knows? It's going to be a year, 2 years before you get that shit. Their dyes are on back order, but it's only because of the carbide sizing dye. So I went ahead because I'm going to get a Dylan. So I just start out with like, well, let me get the dyes and get them back ordered now, right? So I bought them individually. I bought the seat dye and the crimp dye. They had those in stock and they sold me them right now. And the sizing dyes, they put those on back order. I had to pay for it now and shipping, and who knows when the hell I'll get them. But my gripe is just those two dyes was over $100. It's $170 altogether for one of their dye sets with the back order and the shipping. So just the two dyes got shipped separate. It was over $100 for their just two dyes, and they
Man,
didn't even send it in a die case box. They sent them in individual little tiny Ziploc baggies. Here you go. Here's your
damn.
dice. Couldn't even give me a plastic box that I'm sure they sell a box in case you damage yours for what, $2.99 or something. But
It looked
yeah,
like they
didn't
were.
even get a box, man. Didn't even get a box from them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move everything up from this Lee to RCBS.
I'm getting ready to get going hard on my Lee turret press for 38 through 57. But I've always wanted a Dillon. Uh, I look for it since I've kind of got everything I need for this Lee turret press. Uh, kind of don't want to invest too much more into it or anything. Uh, I'm just going to move on to a different platform. And I wanted the Dillon to begin with. I should have just started with a Dillon. But instead of already going down the line and buying so much equipment on different platforms and different benches and different presses, I'd rather move over eventually to like a Dillon, put all my money in one platform, one design, like you know what I mean. So
Yeah, I like to get one more single stage press and just have
yeah,
them, just for the just for that one caliber.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna get Dillon for to start out with, just one caliber, 45 ACP. Uh, uh, I kind of know what bullet I'm using on that, and that's my go-to. My recipe won't be no playing around, no experimenting on that. I got plenty of other equipment to do that on. I'm just gonna get a Dillon set up for the bullets that I'm casting, and just leave it alone. You know what I mean?
Man, I was watching this one video about Dylan, and man, it was a nice one, a high dollar one. I can't remember what type it was. I think it was like 1100 model 1100. They would take 223
Yeah.
casings, run them through there, cut them off,
Uh huh.
size them, all that shit right there. They went
Yeah,
through them quick.
they got that set up. Yeah, you can do it just a case process too, but you can swage on that, form it down to 300 black, trim it, cut it, size it, everything all off that one machine. It's got like 7 stations in it or something. The Dylan just came out with, you know how you can get the another company makes the auto drive for that, and you could just do it all computer will run it. You don't even pull the handle anymore. Dylan just came out with their own version of that. It was at Shot Show this year. Uh, yeah, you can take them 1100s just fully automated. Dude said it to do 3,000 rounds an hour.
I like shooting, but I don't think I'm gonna shoot that much.
Shit, you'd spend all your time filling that thing up with primers. You know what I mean? 3,000 an hour. That's moving. Yeah, if I had that, I'd like turn it on. I'd have enough bullets in like 5 minutes.
Man, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I noticed this while you were talking. Booker T's got the snidely whiplash mustache going.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Nice. I think if I had a press that could turn out 3,000 rounds per hour, I feel like I'd probably go get an FFL and just start selling ammo.
Yeah, yeah, that's what them auto drives is for. Small ammunition. A private person really don't need it, but them guys use them autos to set up, and they'll just have it process that 233 brass and make it 300 black, and they just pour brass in a hopper, and out comes perfect brass at the end of the functions. You know what I mean? They're not doing their reloading on it, so like there's not as many sensors. You don't have to worry about stuff jamming or loading powder or primers or anything. You just use it for case processing, and it makes it like no work at all.
Competitive shooters would use that sort of volume.
Yeah, not us. It'd be great if we could buy primers, 10 boxes at a time at $30. But like that machine's kind of really, I don't know.
Yeah, a case of primer is going about $100 now, 90, 100.
Yeah, plus even if you could afford it, you just can't have the availability of getting them. So like a machine that runs 3,000 an hour, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the useful in it, but it's cool.
I know one thing. There's a whole lot of companies out there say they got primers in stock that I ain't never heard of. I found some online for like, was it $70 for 1,000?
Yeah,
A
at
dry.
today's prices, that's pretty good. I mean, normally it's 35 for 1,000, but beggars can't be choosers. It's still cheaper than buying the ammo. So if you
Yeah,
look, it's there, but you got to go through some hassle.
yeah. I'm gonna check my local gun store sometime this week. 'Cause all I really need is the primers now.
Yeah, maybe someday. I've been fortunate. I've been getting primers lately. Uh, Paying for it, but been getting them. But still, if you compare it to the price of buying ammo, I mean,
You getting
even
yours
at
local or online?
both,
Okay.
online because it's hazmat and shit. I'm pretty much paying $10 a sleeve. $100 at my local store and getting them for 7, but I can only get 3 at a time. But I've been buying up the RCBS kits where you get your set of dies and 1,000 primers. It's pretty pricey, uh, but it's there. It's available. You know what I mean? Uh, so that's what I've been doing, and it's not hurting me to have a couple die sets for each caliber. And I've picked up some die sets and primers for the future. I got my 40 Smith and Wesson dies, but I'll probably be interested in 10 millimeter pretty soon. So that's why I got a couple sets of those dies.
What those kits cost you?
Um, they're pretty much close to $200 for the pistols. The rifles are about 175.
How many dies in them?
Uh, Pistols you only get 2 die, or rifle you get 2 dies, but it's a 3 die set. Within you get your dies and you get your shell holders. So that's about $80 worth of stuff. And then the primers, you're paying $100 for the primers, and then basically 120 for the primers, or 110 with the hazmat, because you'd have to say it would cost you $10 at least to ship just the dies. So you're paying full price for a die set. You're paying $100 for the primers. That's pretty much about it.
And that's for them Dillons.
No, that's for RCBS.
Damn.
Yeah, RCBS ones. Because you pay $70 or so for the dies, and then the shell holders $5. They're getting you a few dollars in there, but like I said, if you bought them separate with shipping, that's about what's going to cost anyways. So, but it's available, man. They're not sold out. You can get them, so that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, primers locally are running about $9 a sleeve, so a little bit more than you. I've still got so many that I don't need to order them in bulk. I grab ones or two here and there, but I've only grabbed it a couple times last year and a couple times the year before. It just because it was there, but I wasn't gonna buy out the whole damn place and all of that. Powder's been back and forth in my area. 1 week, there's a whole bunch of it. Next week, nothing.
Yeah,
What sucks for me is the GoX is on hold until they figure that out. So there aren't a lot of suppliers of black powder. They're all out of the country. So all that stuff getting shipped in is kind of slow. You hear there's substitute that's still available. I'll use that. Some people will not use Pyrex, but GoX, I don't think they went out of business so much as I think it's almost like the Remington ammunition, where it's kind of in limbo, where somebody's going to buy them, they're going to restructure it, they're going to hire back all the workers, fix the fire damage and start cranking out stuff. And I mean, because how many months were we not able to get Remington? And well, I shouldn't say not able to get it. It was around. It just wasn't being manufactured there while Remington was restructuring, right? And everybody's losing their minds, and then Remington comes back full bore and starts making ammo. So I'm thinking GoX will do that with black powder. Just who's going to own them?
So you say you can substitute that Pyrodex RS?
I use Pirate XP. I use Pirate XP instead of Triple F. GoX. I could use 3F. I could use 2F in my black powder revolvers, but I've got that for black powder cartridges. Pirate XP is supposed to be the direct replacement for the Triple F, but you're supposed to use 15% less Pirate X than you would black powder, so you don't overpressure it or something.
Okay.
There are some people, they just don't like it. I'm not going to say that I prefer it. I've got a couple revolvers that seem to like it better than black powder, but other ones just don't. But at least it's available. You know, I don't know.
I got 2 cans of that RS.
Yeah, and is the RS, is that for just like your inline muzzle loaders for like a Hawken or some sort of Traditions or some sort of just I was going to say a hunting gun, but really it could be anything. Isn't that the that would be your substitute for like a black powder rifle, not a black powder revolver? Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the rifle. It's a FFG equivalent.
Okay, FFG would be for revolver. So, but you could
Buck,
use it in a rifle.
Buck, are you watching the show?
Yeah.
Rollins is coming out to the Shield entrance.
Yeah, I've seen. He gonna get his ass whooped.
Look on Roman's face. Can't believe they're putting this match on first. That just about guarantees whoever loses this match is going to be in the Rumble.
Well, it's going to either be uphill from here or downhill.
Uh-huh.
Hey, are the girls having a Royal Rumble tonight too?
Yeah.
Okay, it's what I thought I saw on the last one. They had a preview.
Yeah, usually the past few years, the women's Rumble match started the show.
Hey, Rich, did Kingpin's computer finally just take a shit?
He's still working. He said he emailed me earlier saying he was going to be late.
Probably got a flat tire or something. Oh, wait.
You got the curse of Jason Stewart. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I got to live with plugging tires on a regular basis.
I can see you walking out.
When it's cold.
I can see you walking out to your car, ready to go home. You go out, there's a spare tire. You look and you go, ain't that about a bitch?
See, doing construction, and I got so many tools, man. I hate parking on the street. I pull up in the driveways or off road, in the yard there to the front porches or something. And like none of the siding guys, none of the framers, none of the roofers, they just spill nails constantly and never pick a single one of them up. So.
Yeah, you get the same thing if you've got a complex with like an R&D center. We used to have 5 buildings in a parking lot, and we'd actually wheel prototype parts on carts between the buildings because the metrology lab's over here and the sound booth is over here and the metal shop's over here and the trim shop's over here. And they'd wheel these things, and screws would just fall off in the parking lot. People are constantly getting flat tires.
Is it? Well, this Seth dude's all.
Yeah, he's wearing his shield gear.
cocky or like
Yeah,
something. He's acting
yeah.
like a little prissy bitch, really.
He's playing mind games.
Yeah, he's playing him strong.
Smack him so goddamn hard you smacked a bubble gum out of his mouth.
Mm,
I kind of like that Seth guy, man. He kind of reminds me of the picture of Jesus I got.
best part is this is heel versus heel.
Oh, dude's
They're-
gonna wrestle with the SWAT team tactical vest
Oh
on
yeah,
him.
that's the way the Shield used to do it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's all jackbooted and everything, ain't he?
If you look at what Roman's wearing, he's wearing like tactical cargo pants type, almost like BDU pants.
Yeah. Seth Rollins is a little quicker tonight, ain't
Well, Rollins is quicker.
he? Yeah, he's trying to use speed.
Yeah, in
He
the
needs to
Shield,
quit
Rollins
acting
was
like
the
a.
yeah
Yeah.
back during the Shield, Rollins was the little quick guy. Roman was the big powerhouse guy, and then Ambrose was just the lunatic guy. Hey, how come the turnbuckle didn't break?
It's the beginning of the show.
Oh, too early for that.
Yeah, that's towards the end.
He's not Finn Balor either, I guess. I guess that only happens to demons. What is with that guy in the crowd's jacket?
No idea, but he looked out of place.
Well, didn't take
I
long to
don't
get
know.
rid of the table.
Yeah, I don't know if I would call that a shield bomb because it was only one guy. The shield bomb was three guys doing it to you.
Looked like a couple of those little TV monitors didn't survive it.
Well, that happens. What's he gonna do? A moonsault? Oh, corkscrew moonsault and missed. Damn, Roman getting his ass whooped. Oh, damn.
He's all over.
Uh huh. That's his finisher.
Oh, ooh.
It is a pay per view. Finishers only work the first time on SmackDown or Raw.
Okay. That was close.
Unless it's a squash match, then but that's not gonna happen with this.
No, I'm surprised they're having it where Rollins is just whooping Reigns as bad as he is. No, but like they just said, and the legitimate, nobody was expecting this.
It will change here in about 2 minutes.
Maybe. Oh, he ain't going to do the Reigns thing, is he? This will be his mistake right here.
Yeah, he's taking too long.
Oh, you weren't off by much there, Buck. I was waiting for Seth to do like the ooh ah thing and then come out with the Superman punch or something the way he was sitting there waiting for him to get up.
Here we go. Street fight. This is what I like. Beat shit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, he pounded him like 25 times.
Wow, he must be
Anybody,
sore.
anybody else would have had blood running out their mouth or nose.
Well, you're not allowed to bleed in WWE.
Yeah, they frown upon that.
If this were AEW, both of them would be bleeding all over the place.
Although these two guys probably have enough pull where they could get away with it.
I don't know. Lesnar and Orton got in trouble for it a few years ago.
I thought the fallout from that was just people were like, "Are you serious? You really did that spot, knowing the CTE and concussion and all that fun jazz because they purposely had."
Well, that's what all the internet people said, but Vince was mad because he bled.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole deal, though. Brock was supposed to make him bleed the hard way.
Well, no,
That's
he
why it
was
took so
not. He
long.
wasn't supposed to. The two of them went and did it anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the two of them went off script with that one. Ooh,
Ooh.
still not
That
as bad as
sounded
I
like
would
it
have.
hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, not as bad as it used to be because they put those things around the outside of them now. And if that were AEW's post, it probably would have hurt a lot more. You guys remember AEW's post is a square. Things that edges on it. This match would have been better as an ODQ match with their history and stuff.
Yeah, it would be.
Maybe we'll get that at WrestleMania, and the Lesnar versus Reigns thing is all just a ruse.
Hey, did you see his cheek and his eyes getting pretty puffy right there, man? He took a good shot.
Yeah, it looked like he got a little raspberry on his eye.
Look for the receipt.
See, look at that.
It's crazy. This is the first match.
Yeah, that kind of caught me off guard when Roman Reigns came out first.
Yeah. The rest of the singles matches in this are going to have a hard act to follow.
See, now Roman Reigns got a little speed to him.
Well, Roman's still working heel, right?
Both of them are.
Well, that doesn't work. This is WWE. You can't have heel versus heel. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh,
Well,
wow.
that's what we got.
Whoa.
They're
Dude
supposed to
turned
be doing
that into a
50-50 booking, good guy versus bad guy.
Oh,
Come on.
that was a heck of a reversal out of the spear, though.
yeah. He turned that into
Yeah.
I don't know what you'd call that.
Pedigree. He hit him with the pedigree. Reigns goes for the spear and gets caught with the pedigree out of nowhere. What's he gonna do? Sweet chin music?
Seems like the crowd's with Seth here.
Well, they've been cheering for both of them. There went the gum finally. At least I hope that was the gum that went flying. The way they have Seth work in this angle with Roman, I'm surprised they don't have him coming out wearing the Joker makeup. That's what he reminds me of. The way he's acting reminds me of the Joker.
Well, he had the purple suit and the green tie.
Yeah, but he didn't do the makeup. I'm waiting for him to do the makeup.
What's he doing? Holding his hand out there like hit this rock, bro? Or something?
No, fist bump. The
Yeah.
Shield fist bump.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that fist bump gonna go right between his eyes.
Oh, oh,
Thanks, Ralph.
yeah, I know, right? It was like the ref just put his hand on the rope. Oh, Roman gets disqualified. That was
Oh, what? He
he.
still ain't let go.
That was a
Yeah.
piss poor ending.
Well, if you think about the psychology of the finish with their history and stuff, Roman's pissed. He doesn't want to let go. He's told him he deserves it.
He won't let go. Ref's telling.
The
Oh, there we
anger.
go.
Yeah, they're playing up the whole anger issue from Roman still being angry about Seth breaking up the Shield.
Well, that wasn't a bad setup, man. Ref
No, it
dropped
makes
his hand
sense.
on the rope like that and everything. That was pretty good.
It makes sense if you think about the whole history of these two guys. That makes sense. Roman just lost it. Now you got the crowd turning on him. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Roman's
a lot of
going to that dark place that Randy Orton goes to.
internal torment. How do you say that? Internal torment. He ain't done. He sees a chair.
Yeah, that's what he's going for. He's,
He
so I
like
said, he's get
staring at
the
that
look on his
chair.
face,
Oh,
man. That was reminiscent of Orton when he would get
uh, uh,
when they showed his face when he was like he didn't realize the crowd was booing him and everything. The look he got on his face just reminded me of Randy Orton when he would get like that.
Yeah, the best chair I remember seeing in a match is with the Undertaker, where he kind of sticks your head between the opening there and then just slams
Mhm.
it on the ground.
yeah, here in a minute
That
we're gonna
that looked
find
like it
out.
hurt.
Is this a real chair or a prop chair?
I don't know, but what you just saw happen there is a throwback to when Seth went and hit him and Ambrose with the chair and broke up the Shield. That's that's where they're going with this. I mean, the whole match.
Oh, that chair didn't bend any, did it? They need to get some refs out here or whatever. Chase these guys out of the ring. Geez, look, it's a full crowd all the way to the upper level.
Mm-hmm. Now the crowd needs to realize when they started the Roman sucks chants when he went and grabbed the chair and started beating on him. Are you trying to get Seth killed?
I don't think it's over yet.
No.
No, he found his chair.
I hope he's got a set of soft body armor in there.
Dude, he probably took about 50 hits with that chair. Look at that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Guess it was a prop chair, wasn't it?
Well, it doesn't take much to break one of those
Wall
the
markers.
back part of the rest on one of those chairs.
Dude's like, just go away, quit beating me.
Yeah. Roman done snapped is the storyline now.
Is the dude talking to himself or talking to invisible people or?
He's talking to himself. He lost it. That's the story. He lost his mind. All right, we know what you think about the ending, Buck, but what would you rate the match overall?
Overall, I'll give it about a 7.5, almost 8, the high 7.5, I guess. I thought it was
All
pretty
right.
good fights in there and stuff. It was pretty active.
Mm. What do you think, Jason?
Yeah, I'll go about a 7, man. Uh, yeah, it was pretty entertaining. That one wasn't bad, especially for starting things out. Uh, uh, I'll give it a 7. That leaves me room for lesser matches and better matches, but I enjoyed that one, man. Wasn't too bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just saving yours for the women.
I'm
Well,
just
we
trying
all
to be
know how
fair
Jason.
here. It was a match more entertaining than most that I would have rated like a 5 or a 6 or something. But it wasn't good enough to be like a 9 or a 10 match. So we'll call it 7. Uh, I was kind of interested to see these two go at it. Maybe a little slower pace, but end up being a good beatdown. So that's what I was enjoying.
I think I'll go with an 8 on it because the psychology of going back to when Rollins broke up the Shield and everything. This is the first time it's been like 5 years, and Roman finally got his hands on Seth. Ambrose before he left, the two of them had already feuded. So Moxley had gotten his comeuppance with Rollins, but Roman never had. The two of them had never really gone one on one before this. So I was thinking the psychology of that throughout the match and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go with an 8 on it.
Hey, where's that little wrestling buddy at? MKJO.
I don't know. He hasn't been out there yet.
Oh,
Whoa, they don't fix the announce desk between the matches. That's a first. And uh, Byron Saxton is dressed like a banana.
the other one just like a Fruit Loop.
I don't know if Byron could have found a brighter yellow suit. I don't think it would have been possible. Oops, wrong window. This one. Nope. Oh, it must be the women's pay per view
Did you see that
or the
sign?
women's rumble rather.
Did you see that sign one of the fans had said the Bengals suck?
What did it say?
Said had the Cincinnati Bengals helmet, and it said and then the Bengals sucks. Had the Bengals helmet says sucks.
Whoop de doo.
Boss is here.
Nah. The hell? What the hell does she think this is? A Japanese porno? She looks like a stripper Sailor Moon, for God's sake.
That's a pretty cute little outfit, man.
I thought you would think so.
What do you rate that one as, Jason?
Dude, it is red, white, and blue. You take a guess.
Yeah, but that she is literally wearing that. If you see like the moons and stuff on that outfit, my kids were Sailor Moon fans when they were younger.
Oh yeah,
It's a
this
tribute to Sailor Moon.
yeah, red, white, and blue, and yeah, this could be one of my favorite outfits of all time. Here, Buck.
All I can say, I hope I get some leg in this one.
This match is already at a solid 5, and she's the only girl out there. Ain't even started.
Only one person out there, and it's already a 5, huh? Yeah, you might be getting your hopes up, but we'll find out.
If her hair was red instead of blue, and she didn't have the ear eyeball things up there, I'd give her a
Well,
6.
that's part of the Sailor Moon outfit. No, she's not.
Well, we've already got the thick and the thin.
By the time she gets that entrance attire off, she's going to have the next person coming out behind her.
I like that one's little red bow right there. Kind of makes it like a birthday present.
Well, damn it, get to fighting.
Well, that was a quick exit. So, you think that was intentional for her to go out that quick, or did somebody screw up?
Probably screwed up. I bet you this one here don't go out that quick.
She looks like she's here to fight, don't she?
Yeah.
No, wait, that don't count because she never even made it into the ring, right?
Right, she's got to go over the top rope. So
Hey, Rich, what was that move that them girls used to do? Was it the Bronco Buster?
you mean in the corner?
Yeah, when they jump in like that, but they,
Yeah.
yeah, I want to be on the receiving end of one of them.
Um. Well, I'm not. I'm not going to comment.
Huh? Kelly, who's this?
I don't think I ever seen her.
She was a wrestler back in the mid 2000s. Between she was part of that new revival when WWE brought back ECW. Well, this is not smart. Bye bye.
See you later, Kelly.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Damn.
Damn, that surprised the hell out of me.
Like, what was man? I thought she was gonna go all Sable. Now, why the hell would she pull her off when she's trying to eliminate somebody?
Hey, what's the total amount of women supposed to be in fighting in this?
30.
30?
Yeah. Another dumb move. There are actually drinking games for the Royal Rumble when somebody does something stupid. Like when somebody's being eliminated, stopping it. There have been a few occasions of stupid things in this match so far. You had Kelly essentially eliminate herself. Multiple people have stopped people from getting eliminated.
Now, if Kelly would have went through the ropes and did all that, she would have been all
She would have
right,
been
right?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the fact that she put herself over the top rope,
Well, it's probably kind of hard doing that move from the middle of the rope.
well, that's why you don't do that move.
Yeah.
You guys missed it. Just suplexed her 3 times in a row.
What in the hell is she wearing? And there we go. As soon as she gets in the ring, she does something stupid. And Tamina does something stupid.
How does that count? Because she's not the
She
one who
went
put her
over the
over the
top rope.
top.
Yeah, she went over the top.
Yeah.
You go over the top and you get knocked off the ring, you're out.
Yeah, the big girl put her over the top rope.
Yeah.
All she had to do was hit the floor.
Yep.
Oh man, I bet that hurt. She kicked her head right into that post.
Yeah.
Oh,
These women's are
They
really dumb.
just come in and do the dumbest things, don't they?
Yeah. Thank
If,
God we're not drinking. We'd all be drunk by now.
if Kingpin was here, he'd say, "I told you once, I'll tell you again. Women shouldn't be wrestling."
Yeah, it sounds like him.
The one girl they should all be ganging up on to get her out, or you're gonna have
Uh-huh.
trouble. They stop them from trying, and yeah.
Look like both
You
of
gonna
them are
stop
going
her?
out.
Or she gonna try and eliminate both of them? Somebody doing something smart. My God.
She just ain't got. She ain't strong enough.
Mm-mm.
Man, that one girl there has got the real long ponytail. Man, she is incredibly strong. She
Oh, the
just.
Undertaker's wife.
I've always liked her in the matches. Man, she's. I mean, she just doesn't look huge, but she's extremely strong. She just grabs these other girls and flings them around, lifts her over their head like nothing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you caught that or not, but the one that just came
Yeah.
in, that's the Undertaker's wife.
Yeah.
Which one right there in the blue and
Yeah.
with stars or something?
Oops, she didn't get
Oh,
caught that time.
yeah.
You seen that too, huh?
Yeah. Nothing like using your competitor as a weapon.
Oh, okay. Here's the one I was doing all the talking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, at the beginning of the show, yeah.
Uh, well, let's see if she can kick some ass. Oh shit!
She gonna wait till the last one to go in.
Oh, there you go. She's a determined woman.
Oh, here comes Bret Hart.
Well, his niece anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's from the Hart family.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's Jimmy Anvil Neidhart's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the big girl that's been in here a while, that's Jimmy Snuka's daughter.
Oh, holy crap! No, she didn't. She didn't drop.
No, she didn't. She did not touch the floor.
Oh wow!
Uh, If she did, it was only 1 foot, and you're still in as long as it's only 1 foot. Both feet have to hit.
Well, they snickered the snooker girl.
Somebody going to do something stupid. Yeah, they just stopped. So somebody did something stupid.
Yeah, she coming in there after Cameron now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, storyline before Cameron left, her and Naomi weren't friends either. So that whole story,
Yeah,
if
I
anybody
remember something
knows the
about that.
history, it
Yeah,
doesn't make sense.
yeah, I remember that. I think we was watching that match, weren't we?
No, that was years ago.
Oh,
She pointed down there and she said, "Say goodbye, honey."
The athleticism looked like she screwed it up.
Man, that Liv girl been in here fighting 10 minutes, and the camera just won't pay no attention.
Corey Graves may be a little biased since that's his woman. Well, they tried doing something smart for a minute.
Show she can dance, honey. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this dude, man.
I wonder if he's gonna clean house.
Is she wearing a mask?
Who?
Carmella, it looked like she had some kind of mask on for a minute there. Yeah, she does.
Oh, too bad, dude.
Goodbye.
Ah, oh, damn that dude. That dude should be charged with domestic violence.
I don't get why Charlotte is in this match.
Oh, hey MK Joe, I just seen you is out there. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
is
that
he
is
out
the
there?
U Penn swimmer.
Oh, evening, MKJO.
Yeah. Hey, MKJO.
I didn't even see the squid and barbecue left.
Yeah, they haven't had those matches yet. He's asking who won between Edge and Beth Phoenix versus The Miz and Maurice and Becky Lynch versus Dewdrop. Those matches, this is only the second match. First match was Reigns versus Rollins, and Rollins won by DQ because Reigns freaked out on him and just went ape shit crazy. Yeah, go away, you old lady.
And some twisted dude.
Who she think she is, Mrs. Garrett?
So how long you think she's gonna last?
Well, you gotta give it to this. She doesn't break character even when being thrown out of the ring.
She said, "Damn you, dude."
Oh God, no. Not the Bellas idiots.
I thought they were out of wrestling.
They were.
Yeah, I don't think I know who this is or anything about this Bella thing.
One of them's married to Daniel Bryant.
Yeah, the one that's in the ring now.
It is. And the other one married to John Cena.
No, they were engaged, but they
They
broke it
were.
off, and she's married to somebody else.
Oh,
They broke up because Cena didn't want to have kids.
Oh God, that's the best decision that retard ever made in his life. World don't need any more of him. That jackass probably ain't got the nuts to make any kids anyway.
MKJO says he turned it on in the middle of the Reigns Rollins match. He thought the Rollins was going to pull it off for a while. Dude, Rollins was kicking Reigns' ass at the beginning of that match.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first time another federation's women's champion has ever been in a WWE ring. I'm surprised that she's even using her Impact theme. I thought they would have her using her WWE theme. Nope.
She was born back in Virginia,
Yeah, she's
something
from
like
Richmond.
20.
Yeah, she's from Richmond
Yeah,
area.
yeah, it was like 20 minutes from where I grew up.
Well, get in there and ride 'em, cowgirl.
Yeah, I think that's the one that does the Bronco Buster.
Evening, Kingpin.
Going on, boys?
Hey,
You're
man.
What's
just
going
in
on,
time
King
for
Ben?
what's going to be your favorite match.
Yeah, I see that. I've been trying to turn my computer on for the
She's
last
out.
half an hour.
Huh?
I've been trying to turn my computer on for the last half hour.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know, man.
What's up, MKJ?
Damn, I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she was fired for drug and alcohol abuse a couple of years ago.
I like her already. I didn't do that, officer. She did it herself.
So was this a co-ed match?
No, it's the Women's Royal Rumble.
What's that big dude in there for?
Yeah, I know where you were going with that. I just,
She was on the. She was on the German swim team. She's an Olympian.
Would somebody please get rid of that Bella? Good Lord. This isn't even the good one. Which isn't saying much for either one of them, but still.
Is that blue-haired black chick? Was her Sasha Banks?
She's already gone.
She wrestled tonight though.
Yeah, she was on the match. She was in this match early. I think they just brought her back early from her injury because they needed bodies for the match because she didn't last long.
No, she was held out. Like when that Ric Flair chick dropped her on her knee, whatever safety precautions they usually take, they must not have taken properly because she was laying on the mat. Like you could tell she was really hurt.
Yeah, so I'm saying I don't think she was fully healed because she was in it early, and the people that she was in with were like mainly jobber type characters. So yeah,
Did you hear what that dude said?
Well, that little dude
yeah,
shouldn't have
you
been in
done
the
screwed
ring
up
with
now,
that
you
big
little
guy
twerp.
anyway. They should have taken the top rope off for the girls' match.
See, I agree with that dude who was just talking, man. That Liv Morgan been out there 30 minutes. It's still going, man.
Mhm.
Camera just don't never pay attention.
I don't know if I would call Summer Rae a legend.
That was good.
I gotta say, Charlotte
Bye-bye.
Flair is probably the best, like, entertainer. Like, when she just ran that girl over and stood there with her hand, like, she looked good at doing that. Like, she's better at that than everybody else.
Yeah.
Damn, there comes the other one, Rich.
Uh-huh.
Fire whoever the director was that cut away when she ripped her shirt off.
Yeah, that's a point missing on that one.
Who was it that did that earlier?
Oh, that was Aaliyah that did that earlier.
Yeah, one of the girls come out there while she's after she'd been wrestling a minute, grabbed her top and ripped it, and had a second one on underneath, but it, it caught everybody's attention for a minute.
Yeah, Jason's heart skipped a beat.
I swear this match has been on for a while, man. I'm starting to run low on cigarettes.
Oh, these Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Blood's thicker than water. Oh, damn you two, don't do it. Hang on, girl.
Excuse me, ma'am, the buffet is around this corner.
You said buffet, she started running.
Wait a minute. Didn't the little superhero guy touch his feet to the ground?
There we go. In and out. Easy come, easy go. No, damn it, no. Ah, damn her. God.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one in the little yellow and blue costume jumped out of the ring when that big dude was attacking.
If she went out through the middle, she's good. Only if she goes over the top rope.
So if you get thrown through the middle of the ropes and you land on the pavement outside, you can get back in. You have to go over the top,
Yep.
touch your feet.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way to get eliminated is go over the top. She was good back in her day. That damn little superhero chick looks more like King Tut.
I'd like to have been there for the job interview. Because, and I get it, none of the female wrestlers are big, but she's small for a female wrestler. And how she was able to get on the rosters, I'd like to have been there for that conversation.
Oh my God. Where are they coming up with all these people?
I could comb my hair by looking at that girl in the pinks. Like if she was a mirror, our haircuts are almost exactly the same.
What was that? What did you say, Kingpin?
The girl in the pink that just got tossed out by the little superhero,
Uh
I could comb my hair by looking at her.
huh.
Damn. Oh, it might be get right interesting now.
Ronda Rousey in the house. How about that? I've never seen Ronda Rousey.
Now the whole everybody in the rings focused on her. It's gonna be 5-on-1.
Watch her get tossed out in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
No, I think she'll throw two of them out. Then everybody gang up on her. Her own sister knocked her out.
Did that Ronda Rousey used to be a bigger than what she is now?
She
I
fought
think
in the
so.
UFC at 135, so she probably walked around about 145 pounds, 150 pounds.
Must not be a thing. I thought she was much bigger than stronger than that. Okay.
Where did Rich go?
I don't know.
You getting another round of chicken, potatoes, whatever he had for dinner.
Oh, I've been talking. I didn't know I was muted. I was looking over on the other screen.
Is it the man? I don't know what the wrestler's name is, but the redhead lady, the man, going to be in this match?
No, she's got a title match later.
Hey, that Molly chick, was that Bob Holly's cousin or
Yep.
some shit?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was Molly
that's
Holly.
yeah,
Spark
that's who I
plug,
thought it was.
Bob Holly?
Yeah, that was his cousin or something. They say.
Well, storyline cousin anyway. They're actually not
Yeah.
related.
Yeah.
I still think they should develop that black girl right there to a better character. Cut that stupid hair off her head and give her some more high profile stuff and better moves and that.
Or
Because
at least start choking people with it.
well, she's really strong. She's really athletic. Uh, she seems to have a good gas tank. I don't know. I'm not. I don't really care about any of them talking on the mic, but I think that she's got a lot of potential to be a good, entertaining wrestler. But the gimmick that she's on right now, I think, is messing it up.
When she was a heel, she used to use that ponytail as a weapon.
Yeah, but that's dumb. Even
Mm-hmm.
people who are like super gung ho wrestling understand
Oh yeah, I always
if
thought it
you're
was
gonna
dumb.
fight me and you got a 2 foot long, 6 foot long ponytail, I'm gonna grab that thing and knee you in the face until you pass out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not arguing with them. I'm just saying when she was a heel, she used to actually use it as a weapon.
Yeah, I think that she should reinvent her whole character.
Mm-hmm.
That's another UFC girl right there.
Yep.
I think Ronda beat the crap out of her when they were. I don't even know. I don't know what her name is.
Shit, that's the one I was just telling you about. It's Shayna Baszler.
Yeah, I don't think she ever fought Ronda. No, she definitely never fought Ronda. Actually, she wasn't that good, and Ronda would have dusted her up real quick.
She got her in a choke. Nope, she's eliminated twice. Record's a record. Okay.
What are we looking at? Ronda Rousey versus Ric Flair for the win.
That could be a good prediction.
Yeah, last three: Bianca Belair, Rousey, and Flair. Be my guess. MKHL says Rousey looks thicker now. Well, she just had a kid not that long ago.
And she also doesn't have to make weight anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Losing weight now is a diet. It's not like her job anymore.
Yeah. And somebody gonna run up and push her off. Yep. Bye bye. I saw that coming. I saw Charlotte getting up and running over there. Again, take a drink if you're drinking because something stupid just happened. Never go to the top rope in a goddamn battle royal or Royal Rumble.
Oh, we finally get to see what happened when Ronda Rousey fights a guy.
Later, dude.
That's it. We're down to 3, aren't we? Up 4.
Shayna Baszler, you're gonna get fired if you don't get up off the ground and start helping these girls act. She's been laying there the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, most of these girls been in here 45 minutes fighting.
Yeah, knock her out so she stayed weight.
See what I mean? She picked up that girl like she was nothing. And I get it, they're acting, they help, but still, that what I don't know what her name is.
Well, technically, my prediction was right because Rousey. I mean, not Rousey. Baszler hit before Belair did, so I was right. The final 3.
Yeah.
Just wasn't expecting one of them to get eliminated that fast, but
Was just them two? Just those two left?
See, I think what would have made some good wrestling right here is that the black chick was still in there, and her and Ric Flair kicked the crap out of Ronda Rousey, and then it was them two at the end.
Rousey
Are
wins.
you kidding? What?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah,
I thought there'd be a little bit of fighting in there or something.
yeah.
She had to look in eyes for nothing.
No, seriously, man, that's got like my bowels in an uproar and shit now, man. That's a bullshit way to end this. After 50 minutes of these girls in there fighting, and that was their ending. Oh man, I was gonna
And
give
ha-
this like a nine and everything, man. That sucks.
and how many times people picked up Flair like that, and she never went out.
You just said the stare down lasted longer.
Yeah.
There's another one. If you're gonna have Ronda Rousey in your match, you don't. Okay, okay. So this is setting up Ronda Rousey for a title shot. Kick the crap out of Flair and then go get a title shot. You gotta teach Ronda Rousey how to wrestle.
The winner of the Royal Rumble. Oh my god. What the hell?
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, as soon as they said she was going to be in the match, I knew who was winning.
Yeah, but
Hey,
like she didn't do nothing to win, man. She she didn't do nothing. Like the other girl's been in there fighting
I
for
I
like
know.
45 minutes, man. Man,
Ric
That's
Flair
why
still
you got
up
the
an answer.
advantage with the higher number draws.
man, I'm glad I didn't pay good earned money for this.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck her. That girl in the Fast and Furious kicked her ass.
Yeah, that ending on that one sucked.
She should have to get kicked in the face by Holly Holm for that.
I'm assuming all of you guys feel let down by the ending at this point.
Yeah, I was. And it didn't even buffer that much neither.
But I'm cool with Ronda Rousey winning. I get it, like Rich said, that they're running a business here, and Ronda Rousey's a big draw. But give her a little bit of wrestling skill and have him tussle around a little bit. You like, I think Buck's the one that said it. Who in wrestling history has just picked up Ric Flair and threw him over the top rope? Come on now.
Well, that's okay because her dad wasn't in the match.
I don't know what her name is.
You want her real name
Charlotte.
or stage name?
It's not the same.
Nope. Her real name's Ashley.
Ashley Flair.
Uh huh.
Why didn't she just use that?
Yeah, why don't you
Be-
go with that?
because she's from Charlotte, so Charlotte's her
Yeah.
name. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's where
exactly what it
Ric
is.
Flair and all them started.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
So
okay.
I'm from Marion. They don't call me Mary.
okay, Marion.
No, I get it now since Buck said that because Ric
Yeah.
Flair would always talk about Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, she's from she was born in Charlotte. Her dad's from Charlotte. You know, the family's from. So That was what she was given when she joined WWE as her name. At least they let her keep her last name, unlike some people. I mean, Rick Steiner's kid is wrestling in NXT, and they call him Braun Breaker.
All right, we gonna do a rating on this one?
I don't know. Do we rate the Royal Rumble matches?
Yeah, of
we
course.
could, but it's not like a standard match, you know.
Yeah, but it's still got to have entertainment value. It's still got to have the highs. I mean, it's just like any other match. Rich just doesn't want to tell us he's giving it a 10 because he knows that.
No, I'm not giving it a 10.
I'm gonna give it a 6.5. That ending brought it way down.
I was just wondering if we were going to rate both the Royal Rumble matches or not. That's all, because it's not a standard match.
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Okay, because you got like 50. If you break up the fact that there's 30 people in there and you go with singles matches, it's like 15 singles matches on one match.
That's the
Well,
best part.
a record is a record.
Yeah,
Match is a
yeah,
match.
eliminated twice in the same match. Most eliminations.
Having all the different people fighting all the different people in one match, you can criticize the entertainment value.
Well, there was a lot of stupidness going on in that match. Before you got here, Kingpin, everybody was saving everybody. It's like, why are you saving people? Throw them out of the match.
All right, I give it a 2. Obviously, you guys, there should not be such a thing called women's Royal Rumble. That's dumb.
Women shouldn't be in wrestling.
Well, I mean, I get it. Women shouldn't be in wrestling, but I get it. They're there, and like my opinion on that black chick, you can make a really excellent wrestler out of that girl. I think she's really got what it takes. Uh, Charlotte Flair, she's another one that's got what it takes. So they're entertaining, but they're extra filling kind of stuff. And a Royal Rumble that lasted, would y'all say, an hour? That should never happen.
MKJO says it had reached an 8, but dropped back down to a 6 by the end.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, man. Because it wasn't bad there, like from the
No,
beginning.
for a while,
Yeah, it was good, but it kind of did get kind of repetitive. Like nobody was getting flipped clean over the top. All of them were going over the top, landing on their feet, and then somebody else would sneak up and kick them when the two right there fucking with them couldn't make them lose their grip. So they did that 10 times. So that was starting to bring it down for me. But man, that ending, they could at least got at it for a minute or two, and
Yeah,
that one
something.
killed it.
Something, anything.
Well, Charlotte did something stupid at the end to get eliminated real quick too.
Yeah, she probably knew she was gonna get her ass whooped.
So, yeah, but I'll give it a 6.5. I mean, like MKJO said, it could have been an 8 or an 8.5, but then it got stupid at the end. Too much people being stupid. Too much people being stupid. But that's a Royal Rumble for you.
Well, I'll give credit though. Good move on WWE here because it got all of us excited and even if it is complaining, it got all of us hyped up over the end of their match. So they provided the entertainment.
Yeah, Rob's other half is out there in the chat. No, geez, they're going right into matches. There's like nothing going on backstage.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Strike 2. You definitely don't put women's matches back. Who's the other lady?
This one's a 2-on-1 match because she's twice the woman of anyone else.
Yeah, no, who is that?
That's why that other girl couldn't find a buffet. There wasn't anything left. Hey, Kingpin. Remember the other night on Georgia Shooting Connection, people's telling you there's 7,000 grains in a pound.
Yeah,
That girl right there is 1.4 million grains.
that's pretty funny, man. Hopefully, she's entertaining. I like the fact that uh, she's bold, like she's challenging the chick. Like, get back in the ring, don't be a chicken. King Kong Bundy had a daughter. That's funny. MPJ.
Yeah, yeah. She's got some Bundy to her, don't she?
God damn it! It muted me again. Ugh, stupid damn StreamYard. And yeah, but MKJL out there says he didn't know King Kong Bundy had a daughter.
Do you know who that girl is? Like, or is she? Did she win a contest or like? How is she wrestling champ?
She's from England. That's all I know. She's some British wrestler. The British wrestling YouTube channels like her, so I don't know if she's like somebody that was big over there before she got into WWE.
Oh, I think she was big over there.
Not
All
that
right.
way, Jason. I knew as soon as I said it, one of you was gonna say something along those lines. I don't know if she was a big deal over there, and they're like the British Wrestling Federation's over there or what. So, but they all say how good she was over there. So I don't know.
Hope them stairs are okay.
I'm surprised the ring ain't filled yet.
Yeah. Actually, I ain't never seen like cheap fishing nets take that kind of abuse right there.
That's chain link fence pig flag.
It must be Kevlar or something.
Damn, Kingpin.
Yeah. MKJO says he wants to see Becky attempt a body slammer. She's not Hulk Hogan. Come on now.
So in other words, he wants to see Becky's attempt at major spinal surgery.
You want her to give herself a hernia? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's entertainment and then there's physics.
I'm surprised the damn post didn't fall over.
Yeah, surprised that top rope hung this time.
Yet.
Is she calling her an idiot?
There's a lot to get under.
Oof. Well, rest in peace, Becky.
Damn, it's the moo moo.
Oof.
Booyah.
Well, apparently it is.
Is this a title match?
Yes.
It is.
Yep.
Man, she is just getting smashed left and right. They need to change this girl's name to like Ginger Gravity or something.
Oof. Went for the Vader bomb and failed. How did Becky not break her legs? Getting her knees up to block that. Oof. Yeah, right. That's gonna work.
She didn't do nothing. Gravity did all the work.
Yeah, right.
Choke slammed her in my ass. From the middle rope. Never heard that one before.
All right, boys, what you think?
Uh, I'll give this a 6. I'll give it a 6. I thought it was pretty entertaining, pretty good. Uh, of course, could be way better, but I thought the Smashes was gonna take this girl out, and I thought that it was gonna be the new champ for a minute. But, not bad, not bad at all. At least they wrestled and stayed at it. So 6 is where I'm at.
What do you think, Buck?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Jason and give it a 6. Because every time Becky Lynch got smashed, it looked like her body just kind of disappeared. Wasn't nothing there but her clothes. But it's, like everybody says, pretty entertaining. What?
What do you think, Rich?
5.5. Oh, it had two other matches that it had to overcome, and it didn't do it.
I can understand that. I can understand that as a viewing the whole show together. Just for my opinion, just for this match, I hope everybody's sitting down. I'm gonna give this an 8.
What?
Indeed.
Holy smoke!
Is that on
Y'all
the
heard it here first, folks.
Is that on the Richter scale?
Wait. This is the first time Kingpin has given a women's match a higher rating than anybody else. Somebody mark this on the calendar, please.
I think that the match was fantastic. They both, I mean, aside from the little, oh my gosh, faces and stupid little things like that, that I don't like about any of the wrestling, the moves were pretty good for such a small girl and such a big girl. Uh, it kind of went down the way I thought. The big girl would whip some ass for a while and really be hard to beat. But in the long run, the veteran, the champion, was going to pull it out. Like you guys said, some of them smashes, I was like, damn, she's dead. She's dead. And this match has ever turned the camera off, they could just killed her in the middle of the ring. So I stayed entertained the whole time. So I'm going to go ahead and stand by my 8.
MKJO in capital letters. What? He says, don't delete this episode ever. By the way, he says it was funny, a solid 5.5 in a positive way. So,
It made up for the 2 other matches or whatever. Well, not the other, but the Royal Rumble thing we just watched.
for some reason, I'm thinking we're only going to get 2 more matches. I'm looking at the time and everything, and the fact that the Royal Rumble match usually goes about an hour, they're going to go over the 11 o'clock mark.
Not unless Ronda Rousey comes in at the end and throws Hulk Hogan over the top rope.
Now we get Lesnar versus Lashley. Oh, they're going to do this. This is the first match they've done this with on the show itself. They are trying to make this into a big deal for sure. So we got a mini documentary here. They skipped a part. They skipped the part where he didn't cut it as a defensive tackle for the Minnesota Vikings.
We're just trying to show the positives here, Rich.
Well, it's all got to be positive stuff. Come on.
if he would have learned how to mix martial art before he went into the UFC, he'd have been a champion for a long time. But he went in knowing how to smash you in the face with his giant bowling ball of a fist. But eventually, that you know these
Yeah,
these
well,
real these real fighters, you're gonna have to do more than that.
yeah, the what is it? Diverticulitis didn't help matters.
Yeah,
That
not
could,
being able to stay healthy is the worst of it all.
yeah.
In real life, either one of these dudes is strong enough to grab your arm and just twist it till it's broken. Wouldn't take but a second, you know what I mean? Any kind of grappling move or hold, they just rip your joints out of place.
But that's the dangerous thing about a guy like Brock Lesnar is you see him fighting in the ring and you wonder, man, I don't understand. That doesn't look all that bad. But there's rules and regulations and there's sport involved. If you meet him at the bar, in the alley in the back of the bar, and he doesn't care about the referee stopping you, like all he cares about is breaking your arm, he's just gonna snap your arm off.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think he'll let go when you tap out in the bar.
Yeah, and when the guys grab your arm and beat you with it.
And you know what I'm saying? Like when he's in a ring, he's in a professional setting. So he's got to
Mhm.
have some type of rule and regulation and limit to what he can do out in the middle of the street. Like the UFC, if you fall down and you're not standing on your feet, he can't kick you in the face. If you're in the back alley and you fall down, he can still kick you at the tip of his boot right in your face.
Yeah, I had to point this out real quick with Lashley's little highlights video they just showed. They had Mickey James out here, who was the Impact Women's Champion, and announced her as such when she was entering the Royal Rumble. They completely omitted Bobby Lashley being the Impact World Heavyweight Champion. Interesting, they acknowledge one person's Impact World title, but not somebody else's.
That's just racist, man. That's racist. That's discrimination.
Uh huh. That's racist against Impact.
I'd like to see Bobby Lashley learn how to fight and go into the UFC.
It's impact phobia.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's sexist up against Impact's men's division.
Oh shit, is that Wayne Brady?
Mm.
Who's the designer that gave the guy a codpiece?
What'd you say gave him what?
He's got a codpiece and the little eagle or whatever there. One end is touching his wing and the other end is touching his bum. Like whoever designed his pants needs to be fired.
Oh yeah, I said, what the hell?
The promise of this match is the one reason that Lashley re-signed with WWE. By the way, in case anybody was wondering.
Probably comes with a pretty good paycheck. Isn't that bald head dude the Black Guy's manager too?
Not anymore. He went back over to Lesnar.
Maybe Goldberg will come out here and make an appearance tonight.
Oh, God. Maybe he'll come out and win the Rumble. Apparently, Lesnar isn't sponsored by Jimmy John's anymore.
He ain't fast enough.
If I'm the head of a company and I'm sitting down in my marketing meeting, whoever says I've got a meeting with Brock Lesnar to push our product is fired right on the spot. Like, I can't imagine too many companies are interested in getting behind Brock Lesnar.
Oh, he used to have all kinds of sponsors.
What was that word you used? What was that before? Used to?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. He
used to.
used to.
But he's a flaming asshole. You can't. He's unpredictable. You never know what he's going to say or do, or when he's going to bail out for 6 months because he doesn't feel good. I like it. I think he's very entertaining and he's good for having one if you're trying to make money. But I'd be hesitant on signing a contract with
Mhm. It wasn't that long ago that he still had Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's, I think, was the last one he had.
Well, he also,
And it might, and Vince might finally told him, nope, no more sponsors too, because Vince has a thing about the wrestlers having their own private sponsorships. Lesnar was the only one that was allowed to.
Jimmy John's is also a relatively new, small company. So they took a big chance. I like the one commercial that they made where they rang the doorbell and he was like, "Help me put my fire out at my house." And like after 5 times the doorbell rang, it was the fire department. And it's like, "Why didn't you call us first?" And it was like, "We did." But every time we called Jimmy John's, they showed up first.
See, they should have called Firehouse Subs instead. They would have got there faster and brought a fire truck.
Right. Yeah, but the Firehouse subs are pretty good, but both Jimmy John's and Firehouse are ridiculously expensive. They taste good though.
Yeah, we don't have a firehouse around here, so I couldn't. I've had Jimmy John's. There's one in Winchester. It was all right. What was it Gorilla Monsoon used to say? The immovable object meets the irresistible force. Brock's like, oh, that's what that feels like. Well, I think he got that wrong.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
I don't
just
think.
a little
confusing
bit.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think Lashley speared himself. Whoop, missed that time.
Damn, usually you see one of them little panels, not the whole goddamn thing explode.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
going pretty fast.
Yeah.
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 Well, we started the month with that, and we're ending the month with it. The difference is the first time it hit. Oh, you heard that one?
I don't know about y'all, but I want to see more than suplexes.
Oh, you want to see more suplexes, Buck? There's one.
I'm sure you're going to see more before
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
over.
Here's another one.
Nope. Uh, oh, into the hurt lock. Uh-oh. Ref bump. Another ref bump. Hey, that's a tough ref. It took 2 hits to knock him out. Usually it takes 1. Okay. Run, Paul. Run. I know you can't run very fast, but do it anyway. The mood he's in. It was a swerve. Heyman is still with Reigns, apparently. Now another ref comes running out. Could my prediction from earlier that was a joke be right?
What they saying? Go Brady.
All right. What about that one?
Well, I don't know. I knew something was going to be up when the ref went down. So
Well, yeah, that was obvious.
typical, typical fashion. Uh, Brock wasn't champion very long. What, a month? How long's he been champion?
Um, since the first,
So it ain't even been a month yet.
no, hasn't even been a month.
Well, I kind of go with the. There was too many suplexes, but we started out like a good fight. But I can only give like a 5 on this one.
MKJO, I don't write for Vince McMahon. It's just that it's that predictable. But I still have one part of my prediction to go. Brock has to enter the Rumble and win now for my prediction to be completed.
I think he writes for him.
It's just that damn predictable.
I'm gonna give it a 7. Once we got past some suplexes, it kind of picked up a little bit. And I was hoping it was gonna be Goldberg, but Roman Reigns works out just as good.
One thing the interference does is it protects Lesnar and still makes him look like a threat because it took two guys to beat him. So, what about you, Kingpin?
I'm gonna go with 5. Uh, I think Lashley's a better wrestler than Brock Lesnar, but I think so he had to perform down to Lesnar's skill level. Maybe I'd like to have seen more wrestling, and obviously, like everybody else, too many just pick me up and throw me down, pick me up and throw me down kind of stuff. Uh, it was a pretty good callback to the old days where the referee would get knocked out and be completely passed out forever. And then, like Rich said, it was neat that they let the referee get banged up twice. Uh, and then the other referee came running in and did the count. So I remember that from when I was a kid. So that helped the score out. But I'll go with 5.
Yeah, I'm going to split the difference between you, Buck, and Jason. I'm going to give it a 6. Many of the reasons you guys already had touched on, so no point in rehashing it.
The only reason you give it a 6 because you write for Vince McMahon.
I wish I could use the money.
I'm sure the check is in the mail.
Yeah, I'm sure Vince is listening to our podcast right now, and it's like, "Hey, what that guy just say? Oh, that's a great idea. We're changing the." I could see Vince doing that because that was in the pre-show when I said that. So
Well, you did say you had 4,000 views on the last one we did. Vince
uh-huh.
could have been one of them.
Yeah, maybe. Wow, it didn't take long to put a commercial up for that, did it?
They had it pre-filmed.
Mm-hmm. Well, obviously. And we're jumping right back into the matches again. That's unheard of for a WWE event. Oh, I forgot about this match. Yeah, they're definitely going past 11. How is this not on the pre-show?
Oh, yeah.
Out of all the matches that have been on this show, this could have been on the pre-show. And if they'd have put this on the pre-show, both of these guys could have been recovered enough for the Rumble. So either they're not going to be in the Rumble or they're going to be late numbers. Take your pick.
Was that Amy Schumer?
Family Feud. Where's Steve Harvey? Uh-huh.
This ought to be good, man. A couples match. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I hope Beth Phoenix beats the shit out of goddamn Miz.
What does MIZ mean? What's the Miz?
That's the first three letters of his last name.
Okay.
I figured when he first come out, he wouldn't last long. Guess I was wrong on that one.
When he first came in, he was annoying as hell.
Yeah, he
I'm
still
the
is.
host of Raw. And somewhere along the line, he went from being that to being a wrestler. Alrighty then. I think he got that wrong guy there. Somebody get you two on the phone and find out if the Edge knows that he's married to Maurice.
I always wondered what happened to that little wolf dude from Road Warrior. That was the little kid with the boomerang.
I like to see her knock him out.
Are either one of the women actually wrestlers, or are they just
Yeah,
so they're
they're
normal
both
models?
former women's champions.
What's that? What'd you say?
I said they're both former women's champions, and Edge's wife's in the Hall of Fame
Okay, okay. So theoretically, they get in the ring. They should be like, why does the chick in the red keep running away? Why don't she stand and fight?
because she's the heel that's a coward.
Yeah, okay. But the girl is not even the legal person in the ring. The girl in the red, the Miz had never tagged her out.
You're getting your wish,
Oh,
Jason.
go girl.
Hell yeah, go.
Brick to the back.
Uh-huh. Did he just say that? Really?
Yeah.
That was last summer, dude. Did she break a nail? Oh no. Stupid peacock. That was good. How that dude held that for a long time.
Okay, what do we think of that one?
All right, man. I kind of enjoyed that match actually. We were all pretty quiet about it. I thought that was pretty good. I'm gonna go 7 on this one.
All right, what about you, Buck?
I'm glad the Miz got his ass beat. I'm giving this bitch a 8. It was pretty exciting through the whole thing.
All right, Kingpin.
Pretty much going on.
I was gonna give it a 5, but after Buck's comment, now I'm gonna give it a 6, just because Buck's got the best. That was the best comment I've heard yet.
Yeah,
Uh,
Jason and Buck got to see what they wanted. They wanted to see the Miz get his ass kicked by Beth Phoenix, and he did.
well, I thought that they did a pretty good job keeping the guys away from the women and allowing the women, like the double spear, worked. The girl doing the head scissor flip over the guy, that worked because you could see, you know, that being a realistic thing. Uh, so I'll give it a 5, but with a bonus point for Buck, so I'll give it a 6. Mystics out there giving it a 0, and
See,
K Joseph a 6.
I'm going to give it a bonus point for fulfilling Buck and Jason's wish. I'm going to give it a 7. They both wanted to see Miz get beat up by Beth Phoenix, and he did so.
Yeah, I enjoyed that match pretty good.
Hell yeah, me too.
Miz is just one of those guys you love to hate, right?
Yeah, they built that character good.
Mm-hmm. Well, he started on that MTV show where all the idiots were living in the same house. So, he's been
Oh
annoying
yeah,
from the start.
with the
The hell,
bro house or some bullshit.
no, the one where you had the guys and the girls all living in the house with a bunch of
Oh
strangers.
yeah, yeah.
The hell was the name of that damn show? Shit, I can't remember. That one stand-up comedian guy was on there
The
too.
real world?
Yeah, that.
Oh, he was on that. I thought you were always talking about he was. You know how they do. You want to be a wrestler, and then they have like a.
Yeah, he did that after that.
Okay, I didn't know he was on the actual real world thing.
Yeah, he was on the Real World, and from there he went on and was on one of the seasons of Tough Enough, and that's how he got his start in wrestling, was being on Tough Enough.
I stopped watching the real world after season 1 because they kicked the only dude that was being real off.
Well, the only reason I know he was on that's because that was like his thing to getting into being on Tough Enough. And Tough Enough eventually went on to be NXT, and then NXT became its own little brand of its own.
Hi, Stacy.
Yeah. Oh, Stacy gives it a 0, by the way. That's okay because she's not watching. And now we got a commercial for Elimination Chamber, which again is going to be on a Saturday.
I missed it.
And here comes the Rumble itself.
Let's
Oh,
get
nope, they're
ready
going to
to
be a
rumble.
commercial. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're not pay-per-views anymore. They're premium live events. I forgot about that. How stupid is that? G.I. Joe? Oh. Stacy sneaking in here. I see. Everybody got quiet.
Hi, Stacy.
Hi, honey.
How you doing?
Good. I came in
There were
here.
two.
I
There were
came in
two
here like
links in
10
that
minutes ago and nobody was talking. I'm like, okay. So I left it on and went back to watching Netflix. Next thing I know, there was talking again.
Oh, okay. There's two links in that email, you know.
What's the other one?
The other one's to watch the pay-per-view, which you probably don't want to.
Oh.
Back over to Snob's email.
Uh-huh.
So you said you did a video on your pistol you got?
Yeah, earlier. A little short video. It's not up yet.
Well, how'd you like it? How'd it shoot?
Is that your new girlfriend, Jason?
Which one?
The one that was just doing the ring announcing.
Oh, I didn't hear her there.
Oh.
Why? What's wrong with her?
Huh? No, I was just asking if you saw the ring announcer and if she was going to be your new girlfriend, because it's like every time we watch wrestling, you pick somebody else.
Well, she could be. You want to rewind it? Let me get a look at it.
I can't rewind Peacock when it's on a live stream. It don't let you.
So this is the Royal Rumble right here.
Yep.
First dude up.
Yeah. Interesting Royal Rumble stat. More people have won from number 1 than number 30.
Well, who'd you tell Vince is supposed to win this one?
Oh, Brock.
What did you just say about the win from 1 to 30?
Yeah, more people have won from the first position than the 30th position.
Oh,
There, she was just standing there
Oh,
in the corner,
yeah,
Jason.
I've seen that. Yeah. uh, very pretty outfit. Very pretty girl.
He's cheating on you, Stacy.
I don't know. I was checking out the guy that came out earlier.
See? All harmless fun.
Except for this guy. He's kind of weird.
Oh, he's Japanese. Or are you
Oh,
talking about
look.
the idiot on the desk?
Oh, the Japanese one. And that one there is pretty hot. Not that one. The other one.
Did he just collapse?
Yeah, I thought he
Oh.
passed out.
Oh, that's part of his act. He's been doing that since he was over in Japan wrestling.
Did the lights cause him epileptic attack or something?
I don't know. Yeah, I think Pat McAfee was having a freaking seizure there for a minute.
What's this guy's name? Suzuki Kawasaki?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Close enough.
So who's the other guy?
AJ Styles.
Travis Tritt.
Kind of does look like Travis Tritt.
It's Trouble.
I thought that was you.
He's the Intercontinental Champ, MKJO. But this isn't a championship match. This is the Royal Rumble match, as far as I know, anyway. I mean, there's no ref in the ring, so you know. And they said it was the Royal Rumble match. So, yeah, that might be an undertaker, but yeah. Yeah, this isn't a title match. They don't make Shinsuke defend the Intercontinental title for whatever reason. I don't know. Last time I saw him defend it was. These two had a hell of a feud a couple years ago for the WWE title.
Big Trouble in Little China.
You racist, he's Japanese.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to offend the Japanese calling them Chinese, but China asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
That one there looks a little gay.
Hey Rich, how come we ain't got no sound for the match?
You don't have sound?
No, I'm not hearing a thing about the match.
Yeah, you should. I
Yeah,
don't have it
I'm
muted.
hearing it.
I'm hearing it.
Okay,
Here's
It
it,
must be on
Jason.
your end, Jason.
hang on a second.
Is it just me or did Pat McAfee just sound gay for Nakamura?
He's gay. Look at his damn jacket.
Is that Rick Rude's son or something?
No, no relation. And he doesn't spell rude like Rick Rude did either. He spells it Roode.
Road?
Yeah. Well, he's Canadian. They can't spell very well.
Oh yeah, I know him. Yeah.
These two have a history from their days in TNA/Impact.
Yeah, I was going to say those two had a good history. Well, on the other thing, on that other one, they were calling him
Oh,
Bobby Roode, wasn't it?
yeah. Now, Shinsuke and AJ have a history too, for that matter, besides WWE from over in New Japan. I think the only guy in this match so far not over 40 is the young guy there. AJ's over 40, Shinsuke's over 40, Rude's over 40.
You know, every time you say that guy's name, it sounds like you're saying shit's gay.
Look at that body.
That is Ridge Holland. He's a former rugby player.
I can see
The
his
other
face.
guys in here will remember him as the guy that got his nose busted at the last pay-per-view.
Yeah, he got a busted face. That's why he's got a mask.
Uh-huh.
What's with the whole face mask thing?
That's what we were just talking about. The last pay-per-view, he got his face busted up.
Oh.
Yeah, he got like the broken nose thing, like protective.
Badly broken nose.
Really, he's just pretty damn ugly, and they just had to cover his face for TV.
Can we do that to Snob?
You might have to use a
Wouldn't
plastic
hurt.
bag.
It's the latest CDC guidelines. That's the COVID mask.
What I really wish you would do is take an axe to that soundboard of his.
Oh, Snob, not the wrestlers.
Yeah, Snob.
Who's this one?
He just said that's Montez Ford of the Street Profits.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat some ass. I was too busy checking out the bods to notice names.
Well, how long did girls' match last? About an hour? You think this one's gonna go
Just
an hour?
under. It was just under an hour.
It's always much funner to watch the girls. They're kind of a lot more devious.
Damn, there was a little speed on that one when he came off the ropes, wasn't there?
Mm-hmm. And we got dumb moment number one.
Yeah, it ain't just the other one.
I told you it's a drinking game. None of us are drinking. Stupid move number two.
It's only stupid if it
Stupid
don't
move
work.
number three.
Okay, it didn't work.
How dare you help me eliminate this guy?
Did that guy just say he's trying to kick his ass out right now?
Uh, yeah, I think he did.
Yeah. I thought it was one of y'all at first.
Is Sammy blind?
Who threw Suzuki out?
AJ did.
AJ?
Yep. What? Is that guy even
God.
relevant anymore? Seriously? Another
There's a new
jackass?
Jackass movie coming out.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Is it Andy Kaufman?
Pretty much.
Oh, he failed at that.
He's gonna take on AJ, huh?
Hey, it was brought. You know, so everybody's standing back so he can do it. It was like, yeah, it's Knoxville. He deserves it.
Like chum in the water.
He's standing too close to the ropes.
All in all, I think Johnny Knoxville did a pretty
Yep.
good job.
Hey, he did better than Drew Carey. Drew Carey, when he was in the Royal Rumble, eliminated himself so nobody would kick his ass. Got in the ring and jumped over the top rope. And another stupid moment. I mean, I can see if it's your tag team partner saving him. I want to call that stupid, but if you got two faces throwing out another face and you're a heel, why the fuck would you save him? It doesn't make any sense.
I think if Damien and that Leatherface would get together and tag team, they'd clear the whole ring.
Oh boy, here comes the big boy.
Oh yeah, this dude's fucking monster.
That is a very good question. He just knocked on Ridge Holland like he was a cruiserweight. And he is not a little guy. Bye bye. Okay, stupid move.
He's gonna catch him.
He's like, are you serious? Ow.
Threw him like a bowling ball.
Yeah, that couldn't have felt good. Again, keep in mind, the guy he just knocked on is not a little guy. He is. He is a little guy. And
Naz going to pick up.
he's the one that broke the other guy's face. He just bounced off of him.
Dude, you gotta jump up in the air to hit him in the back of the neck.
He swatted him like a fly.
Yeah, just gave it a chop right there.
Like, get away from me, you gnat. Whoops.
And don't forget about AJ standing there behind him.
Oh, I thought he was going to be stupid, Rich.
Oh, they got him.
Way to
Yeah, I
go,
thought so
AJ.
too. I thought people were going to be taking a lot of drinks there. I thought a lot of people were going to get stupid, but no, it worked. I think it's the first time I've ever seen it work.
I would figure he would at least drug two guys out with him.
Oh, there's a dumb move on Austin Theory's part. You get them over and you stop. No, no, that's where you start pushing them with your feet to push them off of the apron. You don't let them lay there. Nope, that was a dumb move on Ricochet's part.
Yeah.
Well, at least AJ landed on the right side of the ring.
He dove into the ring into a punch.
Bye bye.
I think AJ's going to go all the way to the end. Just like Rich said, more people win from first in than they do last. and they keep
Yeah,
mentioning over and over how many times AJ minutes he's been in there. So I
yeah.
think he's gonna.
AJ can do some long matches.
Oh yeah.
Ronda Rousey.
And he's kind of hot.
Bye bye, Ridge.
It's the Great White Hope.
I
Court
wonder how
decision
they,
is stupid.
I wonder how they coordinate who's going to fight who and for how long. And I can understand that when they're standing there all wrestling each other, they can talk to each other and say what moves they're going to do. But like, how does Sheamus know? I'm going to fight AJ Styles for 5 minutes. Then
They
okay,
really don't. They ad lib it as they go in these matches, according to Arn Anderson on his podcast. They were talking about a couple shows ago. Whenever you get in like a battle royal or a Royal Rumble or something, they just say who's going to win, and then the guys work it out as they're in there.
that's got to be pretty hard.
Who the hell is that? Super Mario?
No, that's Shinsuke's guitarist. We saw that not work well earlier for somebody.
Dude's benching him one hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that other guy's arm on his shoulder won't help him much.
he's wearing belt and suspenders with shorts.
For sure, for sure.
Is Ziggle's going to get flying lessons here? Well, he tried. Ziggler grabbed the rope. Uh-oh, AJ went over the top. Oh, he made it into the ring again.
Yeah, he didn't make it too
Bye-bye,
far.
AJ.
Damn it. Threw him right out.
I figured they was going to catch him on the rope when he was getting ready to jump in and knock his ass back out.
Yeah, when he was doing the phenomenal form, I thought they were going to
Yeah.
knock him off right there.
Yeah.
What was you saying earlier, Kingpin? Remember Ronda Rousey?
Yeah, she was the last one in, and she won.
Could
Yeah,
be
but the loss
deja vu.
Oh
doesn't count because
my
they've only been doing that for
God.
a couple of years. But if you look at Rumble history, the number 30 participant, I don't know if the number 30, other than maybe Brock Lesnar, has won the Rumble.
Here's skateboard dude.
The luckiest number is like 27 or something like that. Oh,
Don't worry, those steps are already headed in them.
and he comes in the ring, instantly gets into stupid mode. The legendary midget.
Oh shit, you ain't kidding.
He has entered the ring by going through KO's legs. That was... Now pick him up and throw him over the top. Oh, Kingpin's favorites.
Who's that?
Budio's guys.
Oh, I knew. I was waiting for the booty of his guys to show up. Yeah, I gotta bail out. I gotta work in the morning. You'll have to let
All
me
right.
know who wins tomorrow.
All right, later,
Yeah.
Kingpin.
Yep,
Yeah,
have
have
a
a
good
good
night,
one,
Kingpin.
bro. See you later.
Have a nice night, everybody. See you, Mystic. See you, MK Joe.
His feet did not hit. I thought
I
they
think
did.
he did.
Yeah, I thought they did.
But how's he gonna get back in the ring, Joe?
Oh, this
Yeah.
is a Kofi Kingston so specialty here.
What? Yeah.
Yep, I thought so.
Last time he jumped in the chair and
Yeah,
scooted all the way back.
that 1 year, yeah, he was using a chair as a pogo stick.
As soon as he made it all the way back, somebody clotheslined him and knocked him back out.
Yeah, somehow he got thrown over, landed on the announce desk, and was trying to figure out how to get back over there. So he tells the announcer to get out of his chair, takes the chair, and uses it like a pogo stick. Can't argue with that, I guess. Okay. Sheamus was eliminating Mysterio. Kevin Owens comes over and hits Sheamus and then hits Mysterio. Take a drink. Don't turn around, Big E. Told you not to turn around.
What Sheamus just like carrying him like he's rescuing him or something.
Yeah, but his buddy got eliminated earlier. So who do you think's going to have the best performance in here? Him or Johnny Knoxville? But I guess it's a little late for that already. At least Bad Bunny actually looks like he could be a wrestler the way he goes. Never trust a guy who calls himself a Bad Bunny. Come on. Come on, Riddle. Canadian Destroyer. Oh,
Oh, Sheamus gonna rip his face off.
Sheamus is going
and he
out.
eliminates Sheamus.
Yeah,
Yep, he
I seen
definitely
that
did better
coming.
than Knoxville. I'm picking Bad Bunny to win. Not really. Wouldn't it be funny as hell if he did?
Or skateboard dude.
Bad Bunny just saved Mysterio.
Oh, that was pretty good thinking. He pulled the rope down.
Mm-hmm. And now he's going to eliminate Ray. No.
Ray's too talented for that.
Oh, no.
Oh my God, no.
That's what I just said. Oh, God, no. I knew as soon as the music hit, I was like, oh, God, no.
Really, Shane Mack?
Yeah.
Would it be funny if he wins the Royal Rumble?
God, no. Hey, Bad Bunny's still in there. Everybody should just jump on Shane McMahon and beat his ass. Bye bye, KO.
Oh, that's bullshit. McIntyre get Shane out
McIntyre
of
don't
there.
look happy to see Sheamus. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
Sheamus. Shane McMahon.
he'll take his ass right on out.
Okay. Riddle goes over and saves Big E, and Big E proceeds to kick his ass and throw him out. Riddle gets the idiot award. Big E gets the nope. Big E just got out an idiot award because he walked away. And Riddle's tag team partner.
How in the hell he always get hooked up with weird tag teams?
It was his choice this time. He wanted to do something that he said was going to be more fun and laid back, so he asked to be teamed with Riddle as a tag team.
And Randy Orton must be getting old.
So what do you think? Lesnar at 30?
Yeah, I think so. Just so he can get his title shot back.
What the winner of this gets a title shot?
Yep. Yeah, Bad Bunny's still in there. It's like Orton just noticed him sitting there. Yep. See Riddle's face? It's like he was excited to see Lesnar.
Yeah. He'll probably go up there and try to shake his hand.
I don't know about that because Riddle said he wants to be the guy to retire Lesnar. I take back my pick of Bad Bunny to win.
Bad Bunny better just jump over the top and get the hell out of there.
I think Bad Bunny is going to jump over the top.
Run, man! Run, you fool! Rest in peace, Bad Bunny. He just caught Riddle and threw him right over. Lesnar's on a mission.
Yeah.
All right, Lesnar and McIntyre.
Yeah, didn't they say that McIntyre beat him?
Yeah,
So they
that
got
was a
some
hell of a
big
fight.
history. Yeah, they got big history then. This ought to be good.
When Lesnar has a smile on his face is when you should be the most scared.
Yeah, ever since he been back, he had a smile on his face.
I called it. I called it before
Yeah.
the show even started.
Jesus Christ.
Well, at least that
Holy
was a little
shit.
bit more of a fight than the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's see
but
what
I called
happens.
all three aspects of this shit.
Well, I told you you right for him.
I said Lesnar was going to lose to Lashley. He was then going to come out as a surprise entrant to the Royal Rumble, and that he was going to win it.
You see what MKJO said, don't you? Good, great, more suplexes.
And there wasn't a single one.
uh, yeah. Set us all up.
Holy yeah, but I called it in the pre-show.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Wait till barbecue was in here when that happened. Still, holy shit!
I'll be damned.
Oh man! When we're
Man,
done
keep
here, I got.
dancing.
If he's still alive, I got to go over and tell him I called it.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'm Reigns, I'm running. I'm looking for the first plane over to Ukraine. I'd take my chances with Russia before Lesnar at this point. Oh man.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one.
Yeah. So
Not
what are we
bad.
giving that?
I'm gonna give that bitch an 8. It was pretty exciting through the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was good. And Bad Bunny put in a hell of a performance again. They need to sign that guy to a contract. Fuck his music career, man. That guy could be a hell of a cruiserweight.
I'm gonna give it some points, even though I'm gonna take away a half a point for Johnny Knoxville. So
Hey, come on now.
it was
Yeah,
only a
but Johnny Knoxville
29
was
man
out of there
royal.
quick.
It's only a 29 man rumble. But I'm gonna go all the way on this one. I enjoyed it. As soon as Lesnar came out, I thought your thing would come true, and I just seen it all fold down. So I'm gonna go like 8.250. I'm gonna go 8.25.
Man, I want to give that a 10 just because I called it exactly what was going to happen. Like,
Yeah, man,
Jesus
go right ahead,
fucking
Ted.
Christ. That's 3 matches I called to get to that point. Because Brock is going to challenge now at WrestleMania. And he's going to challenge Reigns, especially if the Reigns cost him against Lashley, right? God damn.
Yeah. MKJF says 8. It was pretty good for him too. Yeah, it was, man. Yeah, it
That was
was
one of
pretty
the
good.
that was one of the better Royal Rumble matches in a while, for sure. I mean, last year was good too. Somebody else jumped in over on the other chat. Oh, it's barbecue. I guess his show's over. Let's see if he jumps back in here.
Hey, you know what? You calling them 3 matches, you know what that tells me? You are
That-
watching way too much damn wrestling.
Oh, he's got the inside scoop.
Yeah.
He's like
It's predictable. I'm telling you, man. I knew I get this.
he's like a sports handicapper.
Vince's booking is predictable. Let's see if barbecue remembers to come over to this chat. He's over. He just jumped in over on the other one that I was getting ready to close.
Yeah, he was probably watching it too.
No, he was doing his show. They were doing a special one on how to lose weight while doing barbecue.
So is that it for the
Don't eat.
Peacock broadcast?
Yeah, that's it. It's over.
So I can stop that one. Okay.
Yeah, you can stop that one. I'm waiting to see if barbecue realizes he's in the wrong spot.
Probably thinks everybody mad at him. They ain't talking to him.
See if he jumps in here. But holy cow! I can't believe, man. I got every single. I was expecting maybe to get 1 or 2 points right. I wasn't expecting to get the whole damn thing right. It's crazy.
So MKJO, you think Rich is tied in with Vince McMahon?
Dude, I wish. Like I said earlier, I could use the money. Stop screen sharing that. Don't need it open no more. Get out of there.
Damn, we've been going for 5 hours.
Yep.
Damn, don't seem like that long.
I know. That show was flying along. That's why I kept looking at the clock. I was like, Jesus Christ, there's no way they're getting in this by 11.
But out of the whole thing, how would y'all rate the whole match, the whole show?
Wasn't bad. I'd say probably by 7.5. That Rumble match at the end brought the score up for sure.
Yeah, that's about right. 7.5.
I think I'll give it an 8 because it was pretty entertaining all the way through it.
Yeah,
Won't really no bullshit matches or nothing.
No, and I can't express enough how impressed I am with Bad Bunny's wrestling ability for being a music personality to be that was only his second match ever. He's taking it serious. There's no doubt about that. You get to see celebrities like Johnny Knoxville. He's in there just as comedy relief. Bad Bunny was in there as a serious competitor. So.
Well, you can't say he didn't make it all the way to the end.
He just about did.
Yeah. I agree with you, MK. It's pretty interesting all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not bad. I like the Women's Royal Rumble too. I mean, like I said, they stayed at it for like an hour. That wasn't so bad. Because a lot of times in the women's matches, they move around and go so too fast. You know what I mean? So it's all like counter moves and counter moves and counter moves. This Rumble kind of made the women's match like a brawl. You know what I mean? So that was pretty good.
And I can't believe Kingpin gave an 8 to one of them, the women's matches. That's surprising in its own.
Yeah, that was
what. Matter of fact, I want to change my score. I'm taking mine to a 10, just because Kingpin voted on that one for 8.
It doesn't get any higher than that.
No.
Instant classic.
Yeah. KJ was saying he's giving the show an 8 overall. He said it was pretty good start to finish. Yeah, it was a pretty good show.
Like one of the last female pay per view Rumble Royal things, they were making a lot of mistakes in there. But these here look like they were right on time.
I still think they could have put the mixed tag team match on the pre-show. That would have cut down some of the time.
That was also pretty good. I
Yeah,
was entertained by that match with Edge
yeah.
and his
I'm not
old
saying it
lady.
was entertaining,
Yeah.
but I was shocked they didn't have any matches on the pre-show. Usually around the half-hour mark of the pre-show, you get a match, and there wasn't one this year.
As long as Miz got his ass whooped, I don't care where they put it.
See, what they start out with? Lesnar
Reigns and
and
Rollins.
Reigns. Oh, Reigns and Romans. But
Yeah.
it was early that Lesnar lost. So
No, that was like, what was that, 4 matches in, 3 matches in when that happened?
yeah, but that
Yeah,
was
it
4
was
hours.
That
after
was 4
the.
matches in.
Yeah, but that 4 matches in was 4 hours ago. Anyways, they like they snuckered me and sold me for the end that you already knew. But like, I didn't even
Somehow.
know I bought anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know how I picked that on the pre-show that's what was, and I was joking when I said it. Like, holy shit, I called it as a joke.
We need
All
to
right.
get
So if Lesnar would have won his match, who do you think would have won the Rumble to get a title shot?
Stacy's out there now. She's asking who won. Brock Lesnar. I called it in the pre-show. I called exactly what was going to happen. The setup to how Lesnar got in the Rumble and everything. I called the whole damn thing. That whole storyline. Like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, when he lost to Lashley, I'm like, oh shit. It's kind of like it's gonna happen. It was a joke. It was a joke. Because if you remember, Barbecue was still in here, and he said something silly too for what was going to happen. I don't remember what he said was going to happen, but he said something that was going to be what was it, that they were going to do the title versus title thing or some shit. That Lesnar was going to beat Lashley, then Lesnar was going to go enter the Rumble anyway and win it, and then go on and challenge Roman. Damn. I don't know if I'm just that good at picking matches or if WWE is just that damn predictable anymore. Seriously. I don't think I've ever picked 3 things that had to happen for to be right at the end of the pay-per-view like that before. This is insane.
Hey, you can't be trying to steal Kingpin's enjoyment on this one. He voted 8. That's a milestone right there.
Yeah. He voted in 8 for a women's match.
Yes. But we're gonna
But
get DM Boss.
you know what? I think that's not the first time he said something complimentary about a women's match before. Remember the lights out match between Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker?
Yeah, yeah.
He gave that. Yeah, he liked that one too.
But I think you enjoyed this one a little bit better.
I don't know. He said that match was awesome between Britt Baker and Thunder Rosa.
So when is this WrestleMania coming up?
Probably towards the end of March, beginning of April. That's usually when it is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You got
I remember
Elimination
I
Chamber
was
next
in
month.
Tulsa last time when it was on. Yeah.
Yeah. And we got Elimination Chamber next month.
Oh, that'll be pretty good. What is AEW got coming up? You know?
Our next pay per view, I think, is Revolution. I don't remember what day it is, but it's I don't have the money to pay for it.
Find out how much it costs, and I'll see what I can do.
It's, I think the last time it was 40
Oh
for
yeah.
theirs. I'd have to search and find out. It'd be nice if they had a partnership with a streaming service like WWE does with Peacock.
Oh yeah, man. If there's a pay per view you got to pay for, just let us know, man, ahead of time so we can
Because I think
PayPal you or something.
yeah, Kingpin bought that one, and I told him I was going to get the next one, but everything's been free. I think.
Well, the last one we watched was free. That was special show that they did.
Yeah.
The thing with them is they don't do pay-per-views very often because they'll do like special episodes of Dynamite on Wednesday nights and stuff, which is on TBS now. It used to be on TNT. They moved that over to TBS.
Yeah. Find out where it is. I mean, what time it is, and what day it's on, and how much it costs, and I'll send you the money.
Yeah. Squib, it just ended, man.
Oh,
The
hey,
pay-per-view
Squib.
literally just ended.
Yeah.
Like what, 5 minutes ago, something like that? It just got over. That's why we're still on.
If I can't make it and watch the next one, I'll just ask you who do you think's going to win all the matches, and that way I know.
Yeah. MKJO says WWE's next is February 19th. That's when Elimination Chamber is. And April 2nd and 3rd is WrestleMania, he said.
Oh yeah, that was a two night
Yeah,
match thing.
the
Yeah,
past couple years
last year.
it's been two nights.
Yeah.
And last year they almost got rained out.
Later, Squib.
Later, Squib, and no problem.
See you, Squib.
Yeah, because I caught the Sunday's match because that's when I got back. Just had to walk through the door. Yeah, I was tired.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, man. I'm going to wrap this up on my end. But I will say, yeah, I gave the thing a 8.25 overall. That was a pretty good pay per view, man.
Yeah,
That
that was
was
fun.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Some of them have been a little bad, but that one was pretty good. So
yeah, the Rumble
appreciate it.
usually is. The Rumble match usually brings that pay-per-view up. I mean, there's been good singles match and tag matches, but usually the Rumble pay-per-view is pretty decent. So
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and duck out, man. So thanks, Rich.
Yep.
Thanks, Buck. Good to see you.
Yeah.
You too, Jason.
MKJ,
Yeah,
you still out there, man? It's
yeah,
always
he's still
cool
out
to
there.
have you out there watching along with us. And
Yeah, you got anything you want to plug or anything, Jason?
nah, I'll just see you guys all tomorrow or something. On one
You
of the
working
other
tomorrow?
chats. Yeah, but I got something one of my easiest jobs to do, so it ain't no big
I
deal.
thought you were taking the weekend off, you said.
I got a phone call. We got to get this done, but it's an easy one for me. And I'm gonna go ahead and stop at my gun store on the way to work, so I'm not complaining too bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have a good night.
it's gonna be a little ranch house, little one level.
Yeah.
And they're pretty small, like a 1 bedroom, man. This one, so
Oh, that's gonna be small.
yeah, it ain't no big deal compared to the larger jobs I got to do, man. It's almost be refreshing. Easy money, they call it, man. Easy money.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be all right. But yeah, I'll see y'all on one of these chats here tomorrow night or something. And thanks again, man. It was a lot of fun.
Yep, no problem.
All right. See you later.
See you guys. See you guys out there in the chat.
Yeah, Stacy bailed too early, but we got her to watch part of one.
Oh yeah, that's a start.
Yeah, she said we want to get her to watch one. We got her to watch one. Told you we'd get you to watch one, Stace. You said we wouldn't, but we did. But MKJO is checking out too. Yeah, it is time to wrap this up. It's quarter after 12 on the East Coast. So thanks for jumping in, Buck. Anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Everybody stay warm. I know it's cold out y'all's way.
Yeah, it's
It's
in the
gonna be a
20s.
toasty. Yeah, it's gonna be 62 tomorrow. So
Yeah, it's supposed to warm up later in the week into the 50s before it gets cold again.
Yeah.
That'll be welcome change for a couple of days. Oh, excuse me, it's in the teens. It's 15 degrees. Last I checked, it was 20.
Yeah, just thanks for the invite. Now I can catch y'all tomorrow night, I guess.
Yep. All righty. And with that in mind, yeah, we will catch you all tomorrow night. And where did I put this thing? Leave you with this outro. If MKZilla is out there, he can laugh before he goes to bed or whatever. So until tomorrow night, have a good night, folks. And we'll see you again. We'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30 for This Week Unloaded. Have a good one.
You guys are probably really scared right now, and I understand that completely. But I get the better of the deal, and even though it's 3 versus 2, you guys are outnumbered because we're better than you guys. Yeah, we are. We're legends in our own mind compared to you guys. Even though you guys got the egos, we have got the wrestling skill. And this guy right here, we're the Space Cowboys.